Good takes? Mod check? I literally always have good takes. Literally every single time. Without fail. Webcam mic? What's happened? What's happened here? The mic, it sounds exactly, it's the exact same mic. Is this true, people? Confirm, deny? Confirm, deny? Ah, it's just Eagle. Papige. Papige! Actual Papige. Re-Eden _ Hall. Thank you for the 16 months. Yeah, I was gonna play Portal 2 tonight. Tonight was gonna be Portal 2 with Jack. But he turned me down. He said he was desperate to play Overwatch.
Let's all make fun of BP for paying the $8.
Wait, did Babish Mari pay $8? Did he pay $8 for the Twitter handle? Wait a minute. Going to check? Everyone? Wait. Going to check? Oh! Wait, I can't believe it! To the internet Oh no! Oh no! Oh, now this is disastrous. This is truly terrible. This MFer paid for Twitter Blue. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Have I seen Choo Choo Charles just came out? Actually, one of our creators is a VO in that game. Interestingly enough. BB fell to the scam of if you don't pay, no one will see your tweets ever again. Damn. BO? VO. VO. Oh, I mean VA. Voice actor. VO is a voiceover. I should say VA. Not VO. I was using the word VO recently because we had to record some stuff. But yes, one of our creators is a voice actor in that game. It's extra time in Argentina versus Netherlands. Can you pause stream for like 15 minutes? Please, Mr. Streamer. Don't care. Thoughts on the Bill Clinton kid? Dude, I saw it. Okay. More importantly, the Bill Clinton kid. Well, not more importantly, maybe.
SLMN a little kiss for his birthday.
I'm going to give him something better than that soon, actually. But thank you, Pirates Pie, for the prime. I'm going to give him something better than that. When it seems the CEO of the Overwatch League, when does the next season start? And I can't wait to gamble my money away. I'm going to be real with you. Be totally real with you. Literally, no one knows. Literally no one currently knows. Lost to Splatoon 3. Pepe laugh. Yeah, isn't Splatoon 3 an actual good game, though? I've never played Splatoon. I do own a Switch, but I've never played Splatoon. Isn't Splatoon an actual good game? Isn't it actually good, though? One short and they give you the tier 1. Yeah, Splatoon slays. Yeah. Not a fan of it. It's alright. Okay. But yeah, I saw that there was the random kid that just showed up on the stage. It was like literally the one part of the night I saw. So like I was walking around like cooking, like doing stuff. And I had the Steam page open in the background because I wanted to win a Steam Deck. Because I don't know if you guys didn't see. I'm assuming most of you did. Where there was like, you had the option to win a Steam Deck if you watched the stream through Steam. And I did not win a Steam Deck.
Shout out to my Reformed Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton Papagaphone.
Shout out! Naruto Aria, thank you for the prime. You won 4? No, you didn't. Bantha117 won 1. Oh, bro. I want a Steam Deck so bad. But I was like, I came through. I the one part I tuned back in for after I was making some shrimp scampi. Was my dinner the following night. I was making some shrimp scampi, and then I saw that they that this random kid just showed up and said some random bullshit about Bill Clinton being an Orthodox rabbi. Shrimp scampi go hard. Oh yeah, I know it goes hard. What's up, Taylor? Thank you for the tier 1.
Twitter AINTNOWAY.
MILF Hunter 11 during Christopher Judge's 7-hour expected acceptance speech. Nice. Dude, I'm so pissed. I that was an insane deal. I never do giveaway stuff, but the Steam Deck giveaway, I was like, holy shit, this is like a $600 thing, and all I have to do is sit there in a stream, and it's one every minute? Like, why not? Very busy? Of course. Of course. But yeah, I saw the random... That was the one part of the stream I actually tuned into besides the beginning after leaving it on. I just happened to sit down and that kid was there saying just like... and also, like, where... Security? Mod check? Security? Especially because you can see the clips of, like, him walking up the aisles. Like, they have alternate angles of the guy walking up the aisles to get on stage. Like, that's just crazy. That's just crazy. Please add. Please add. Okay, I'm going to take a look at this. Wait, I need a new background. This, the Bill Clinton Elden Ring. Bill Clinton. I don't even know, when would we ever fucking use this? There's literally no universe we'd ever use this. Like, I think it's one of those things where he probably just had enough confidence where people like, oh, like, he's just with them. He's just with them, you know?
Fast, I'm very sad about Houston. They get third and drop Creative, Danta, and Merit. I really hope they're actually upgrading next season, or this is a massive fumble.
The rumors point towards maybe. The rumors point toward maybe. Also, Merit was technically as far as I'm aware, Merit was a sale. Merit was a sale. So technically it was a transfer. Not really dropped. But yeah, I think this is like... that's just one of those situations... it was just one of those situations where you just had that much confidence that you could just like show up. Also, do you see this? See my Pikmin shirt, guys? It was in the bundle. It's not like the nicest shirt ever, but I kind of like it. It was like $10 in my bundle of shirts I bought. But yeah, I think you just had enough confidence where you could just walk up. Because I've done that before. Like, I remember in the Blizzard Arena, Teku with the tier 1. What up?
Clap. Hope life is treating you good. What's on the itinerary?
The itinerary was going to be Portal 2 with Jaws. Then Jaws said, I'm Overwatch brained, and I don't want to play Portal 2 with you. And I'm like, okay, fair enough. So maybe tomorrow we'll do Portal 2. And then we're gonna... So tonight I was like, I'm just gonna like... I just found it funny because there's so much shit happening, but also I thought there was a funny idea which I saw a long time. This is not an original piece of content by any means, but I felt like everyone's opinionated right now. I'm kind of pissed I didn't run a Steam Deck. I'm just gonna do the tier list gauntlet and let all my opinions be known tonight. I'm gonna do all the major tier lists and just let my opinions be known for tonight. So now we don't have to worry about it going into next year, okay? We can just be done with it. And who knows, maybe I'll drink during it, but like I'm just gonna get rid of all the basic tier lists out of the way so we can post this VOD, Eagle, and no one could ask me my opinions about things again. No one could ask me my opinions on the most basic fundamental things. So here are the current starting tier lists, which I'll go from there. The cereals tier list, the fast food tier list, the fruit tier list, the definitive soda tier list, the definitive chips tier list. Those are like the starting ones, and I'm going to go from there. And also, remember, BP paid for his Twitter Blue. BP paid for his Twitter Blue. Everyone? Just want to put that out here. BP paid for Twitter. Don't care about any of these besides fruit. How do you not care about any of those? How do you not care for a single one of those besides fruit? That's impossible. That's impossible. You don't care about any of those? I'm willing to add. I'm definitely willing to add more. This is just my start. Are Cheetos on chips? I think they are. I think they're part of chips. Yeah. I mean, I would put Cheetos into the chip category. I would put Cheetos in the chip category. And then if you have suggestions for others I should do after we, then queue them up. Can we add some Overwatch League? Sure. Like I said, give me some suggestions. We can queue them up. But I was like, I'm pissed because I was gonna play Portal 2. I was gonna play it. Then Jack was like, no Portal 2. I was like, okay, fuck. Well, I kind of planned on playing Portal 2. I don't want to play Pikmin tonight because because I kind of want like space. I like it to be like kind of maybe a Sunday thing, you know. And then I had something else planned for Saturday. So the vegetable tier list. I just opened it. Why does it not work? I'm clicking. Me when I'm opening the tier list and it doesn't work? Hello? Me when I open it? It doesn't work? Is this even all the vegetables? Let's see. Is this all the vegetables you could think of? I mean, it's pretty... Why is garlic's fucking text neon green? Female cartoon hottie? Does this include men? Does it include men? Let's see. It does not include men. How are we going to have a non-biased list if it doesn't include men? Acceleracers cars? What the fuck is this? I don't even think I've ever... Is this... When do Acceleracers come out? Is this Hot Wheels? I don't remember Acceleracers. Were these a thing in the early 2000s/90s? This one is always divisive. I think I already have this one on there. This is the ultimate fast food. Well, isn't this... Don't I already have this one, essentially? Or maybe I don't, because isn't it this one? Isn't this the same thing? Looks like that. Well, it's got more. Looks like it's got more. Looks like they have some slight differences. This like they both have differences. This one has more? Okay, I'll get rid of this one. There we go. There we go. Come. Thank you, Cut Up Cookies. I've got the whole collection of Accelerator cars. Okay, I think I played with Hot Wheels when I was like young, I think, but I never really got into it, nor do I know anything about Acceleracers. So I don't think I could ever really do an Acceleracers tier list. Because, I mean, I could. Do I have to know more information about Hot Wheels, or could I just rank them based off the appearance? Bill Clinton won Game of the Year? Yeah. Sure, I can do the Overwatch animated shorts. It's pretty easy. What is this? The Bee Swarms from Sims? Is this what this is? What the fuck is this? What is this one? What the fuck? It's Roblox? I've never played Roblox. Never played it. Valve games? Oh, I mean, this is an easy one. This is an easy one. Actually, I will have to add it here. I haven't played all of these. To be fair, I haven't played all of these. I have not. Mass Effect Squad Mates? Sure, I'll do this one because this is actually personally interesting to me. Also... Wait, I can't remember. The newest Dragon Age announcements, did they announce... Was it just a show on Netflix, or did they also announce that they're finally going to put a date on the next Dragon Age release? Because, God, I'm excited for the next fucking Dragon Age release. I'm pogging out of control for Dragon Age. I love Mass Effect and Dragon Age so much. I think they're both incredible. Extended Color Wheel Colors? What the fuck? Color Wheel Colors? Extended, the fucking extended cut of the colors. When did Peter Jackson drop this? When did we get the extended edition of Colors? Color 2? Who's your favorite Dragon Age characters? I loved the DLC Golem from Dragon Age Origins. Alistar. I'm trying to remember. It's been a bit since I played. I like, yeah, Shale. I love Shale of Alistar. I think, what's her name? Was her name like, what was the witch lady? She had mommy energy, you know? I liked her. Morrigan? Yeah, Morrigan. Plus her moveset was fucking sick. There was a lot of color. There was a lot of people in Dragon Age as squad mates, like teammates, I thought were like not good. I thought Morrigan was always a good pick. You could never go wrong having Morrigan, you know? I guess sure, I'll do the color one. Why not? I'll do Mass Effect. I'm not doing the Roblox bees. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do Acceleracers. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Overwatch 2 maps? Yeah, why not? Sure, we'll throw another Overwatch 1 in there. I'm not doing Acceleracers. I don't know. It doesn't interest me. Rainbow Six Solar Raid Operator tier list. I have never. So for actually a brief period in time, this is an interesting backstory. Sort of, well, not interesting, but it's an interesting anecdote, I guess. Is that for a brief period of time, ZP and I were considering. We had gotten offers to do Rainbow Six casting, but we had to learn the game. So at one point, I was about to go like really hardcore into grinding Rainbow Six, and I just didn't. I was like, we both were like, no. Like we did more sort of research and learned a bit more things. We're like, nah, not worth. Not worth. Did you cast Apex briefly? No, we put in some demo reels for Apex for casting, because we got some reach out from some production people, but we never actually did it. Just ask Intero. Dude, Intero, by the way, Intero, we talk on Twitter relatively. I can't remember if I've said this story yet. We talk on Twitter relatively frequently, but he was like, I desperately want to go to the Defiant homestand. Can you hook me up? I'm like, yeah, I know a bunch of people at Defiant. Like, I can like message our community manager, Miriam, and be like, hey, Intero, who's a big Canadian like esports personality, he's interested in coming to the Defiant homestand. And so we went through all this trouble to get him the tickets, and then he just ghosts me, never shows up. And after that, he's like, and I was like, what the fuck? Where are you, man? Like, I was like, where are you? Got the tickets? The VIP? Like, I messaged Defiant for you. And then he's like, shit, like, got really busy. And I'm like, bro. I told him I'm never getting him a ticket again. I told him I'm never utilizing my connections to get him a ticket again. Ever.
Hi.
Solomon, thank you for the tier 1. Solomon, I have something coming your way for a late birthday present, by the way. In addition to that, Solomon, on top of the late birthday presents coming your way, because I was confronted at the grand finals, I still need to pay out sub-tournament 4 and 5. And I don't remember who were the winners. I don't remember who the winners were. I don't remember. I need to pay those out still. Does anyone remember the sub-tournament 4 and 5 winners? And their PayPals? And how much I said I was going to pay them? So I'm getting U.S. citizenship? No, I don't have that power, sadly. It's in your DMs? Okay. It's in my DMs, you say. I need to see what this... Okay. This can absolutely not go on the stream. Shrug with the $2, give me an extremely high-quality diva ass clap. An extremely high-quality diva ass clap emote. That is absolutely not going on the stream. It is absolutely not. Link? Coward? No, I'll get banned. Will I get banned? Or is that only if you have official subscriber emotes that are, like, ass-related? Can you link it so I can blacklist it? Here you go. Look. Oh, I need to log in and do it. Wait, I can do it from here. Here we go. There it is. You can all go view it. But I don't think that's quite for the stream. It's extremely high fidelity, though. And that is the most high fidelity, like pornographic emote I've ever seen. I guess it's not really pornographic. It's just ass. But it's not really pornographic, but thanks. What a disgusting emote. What an absolute terrible emote. It would be awful if anyone were to add that emote. It would be it would be terrible if anyone were to add that emote. No, we're not adding that. We're absolutely not adding that one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Disgusting. Wait, you know the artist of this? That is bad. If you can look at an emote GIF and know the artist, like the source filmmaker porn artist, I'm assuming, that's not good. That's not good. You have Coomer brain. You have extreme Coomer brain. I'm sorry. I diagnosed you with Coom. With Coom. You have Coom. Way too much Coom brain. Word classes? What the fuck? I don't. Okay. I'm getting hit with the native speaker debuff, where like most of these I know, but what the fuck is a determiner? What the hell is a determiner? I don't even remember what the shit that is. I know all of these other than determiners. What the fuck is that? Like what? It sounds like an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. The geological time periods? I don't know. I don't know enough of this. Okay, I know Cretaceous, Permian, Jurassic, Proterozoic, Eocene, Cambrian, Paleocene, Archean. Pennsylvanian is not a time. What is it? What is? I feel like I'm being trolled. Yeah, I know like half of the Triassic. Are Pennsylvania and Mississippian real? Are these actually ones? This what is this? Are these actual real? For time periods? This would make sense if it's specifically, even if it's a non-North America / like, or like Pangea based one. I don't know. I'm not doing that one. I'm not doing this one. I'm not doing this one either. That's stupid. U.S. pizza chains. Now, so here's the question. If I were to do a U.S. pizza chains, isn't this already under the fast food? Like several of these are already under the fast food, I believe. Dragon Age, All Companions and Advisors. I will do this one too, because this personally interests me. I don't know if I'm going to remember all of them, to be fair. I really don't. I might get a refresher. Might need a refresher. Favorite Halloween candy? I'll do this one too. Halloween candy I'll do. Fair enough. I have the official TF2 maps open. Breaking Bad universe every character? Okay. Wait. What is this? So, is this French supermarkets? How the fuck am I supposed to rank any of these other than like Aldi? And I guess Lidl or whatever. I know Aldi and I think Lidl. Is that how they say the name? Is it Lidl? I don't know. But I don't know any of the rest of these. I can't do the French supermarkets. Lid L. Is it Lidl? Fucking SpongeBob ass pronunciation. So it's a Lid L. Well, the point being is I'm not fucking doing this one. This is dumb. And it's French. Okay, well, first of all, annoying but would shag. Okay, well, it's not gender specific. I was gonna say a little sexist, but okay, not gender specific. So fair enough. In addition to that, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to remember all of these fucking characters. Like, you have such minor characters from the shows here. Like, obviously they played roles, but many of these are very minor characters. That's crazy. Ranking U.S. states? I will do that. I will rank the states. This is an easy one. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be doing the Breaking Bad one because there's too many. These are too many characters. There's too many characters. Too many. I'm sorry. Do the Wes Anderson one. We're not doing Among Us colors because we already have the alternate color tier list. This may, like, we can only have one color based one. Holy shit, I forgot TF2 had so many maps. I maybe. I'm getting rid of the pizza chains because we're doing fast food. Yeah, if we're going to do the color tier list, the extended color wheels, then I'm not doing the Among Us one. This is stupid. You have to make a choice, chat. Do we do the extended, do we do Color 2 Extended Edition, the director's cut of color, or do we do Among Us colors? You have to make a choice. I'm only having one color-based one. Poll? Okay, let's do a poll. Let's make a poll. Or let's do a quick poll. Poll. Hang in there. Which color Among Us Extended? I will give you guys 2 minutes to vote. You will be given 2 minutes. You will be given exactly 2 minutes to vote. The Wes Anderson movies tier list? Okay. I'm going to let you guys in on a secret. I've seen maybe half of these. Wes Anderson is not my favorite director. I'm sorry. I've seen like half of these films. I've seen half of these. You're not my favorite streamer, but you don't hear me bitching. Okay, well, fair, but also, on top of that, A, you do bitch. B, how am I supposed to rank them if I haven't watched them? How am I supposed to rank them? Huh? And when I've only seen half of these. Let me check the poll. Among Us is at 50, I mean, this is insanely close. It's 52% to 40. It's 51 to 49%. This is insanely close on the poll. It's literally 50-50. I mean, people don't... I mean, Among Us is so powerful. The Bad Patchy Mario League branding. Okay, I'll do that. That's pertinent to our interest. Is that all the teams? Oh, wait, this is only Season 4. We definitely need more. I feel like, but sure, I can do a Season 4 branding. That's fair enough. I will... Valorant knife skins? Nah. I'm sorry, not Valorant knife skins. SpongeBob... What is this? SpongeBob Seasons 1 to 3? Oh, God, I'd have to remember all this shit. It's still exactly 50-50. The poll is almost done! The poll is almost done! I mean, it's 50-50! Okay. I mean, that's crazy. That is literally crazy. Among Us wins by like a fraction of points. But it's 50%. It's literally 50-50, but Among Us wins by a fraction of points. Literally a fraction. We have to redo it. We have to redo it, right? We need a runoff. We actually need to have a runoff. Disable channel points betting? No, we already won. But it's so... I mean, this is democracy, though. What if there was... I mean, to be fair, actually, I did allow channel points to be used. I did allow channel points to be used. And so I feel like if I were to get rid of this, I would be removing the channel points, right? $3,600 votes when there are 300 people here. Hey, listen. What are you trying to say? They just really care about voting. They just really care about voting. They care about it. Unban Gated. Listen, Among Us won. I have to respect it. I'm sorry. I might do the extended color wheel just to be happy for both people. You know what? Just to please both camps, I'll keep... How about I do both? How about that? What if I just do both? That way we can compromise. We can compromise. Okay, I'm gonna slim this down. I'm sorry, Wes Anderson, get the fuck out of here. Bad Pachimari season 4. This one, I'm not gonna remember all of this. I'm sorry. I don't feel like I'm gonna remember all of this, but I'll try. We have like an insane amount of lists. We have an insane amount of lists, and I have a distinct feeling we'll not get through all of them. And here's the 5. This is the starting list. The starting list were up to the chips. Dude, Bill Clinton, I don't know what to do about you. I don't know what to do about you.
Avast demonstrating the power of family smiley face.
It's so true. I am demonstrating the power of family. At it, I don't. Bill Clinton does nothing for us. He's an ex-president currently, and on top of that, he's not relevant to our current endeavors. Is this a real move? Also, why does it have the worst sound effects of all time? Can you actually use population bomb? Is that a thing? This has like 9-year-old humor sound effects. So you can literally just go over the carrying capacity of the Earth with this mouse. You can just go over the carrying capacity and just absolutely ruin the Earth. I mean, this is the worst sound effects.
Hey guys, I am on cart.
Oh no.
The TM26, they give you the tier 1.
You stupid.
When you make a friends tier list? A friends tier list.
Oh no.
What do you mean? Like, I sort of already did that. I already did that with the casters that are most likely to show up to hang out at events. I already did that. Okay, we're done with this one. I'm sorry, this video, the content within it is fine. The sound effects are truly atrocious, and I wish I'd never heard it. I wish I'd never heard it. But the content in the video is, I learned something. Okay, we're starting with cereals. We're done with this tomfoolery. We're starting with cereals. We're starting with cereals here. So all cereal non-enjoyers, I'm sorry. Okay? And then Eagle will do your vegetable one, since I know you don't do cereal, apparently. God, there's a lot of fucking cereal. There's a lot of fucking cereal. Jesus Christ. Okay, so here's the thing. Probably trash. I'm going to delete this tier because it's either trash or it's not, you know? I can't pass judgment. I can't pass judgment. Delete this row. Here we go. I'm in. That is a lot? Yeah, I know. I used to eat cereal. I still eat cereal from time to time. I just don't eat very much of it. But here's what I'm going to start with. First of all, I do not know what... I've never had the shredded wheat. Never had this. Never had any of the shredded wheats. I'm sorry. Those going in there. Holy, what in the fuck? Maple bacon donuts and chicken and waffles. I've never had this. But Jesus Christ, people. Do we really need this? Is this necessary? Do we need a chicken and waffles cereal? They could potentially both be good. But do we, I mean, does the youth of the world need this? How are we gonna beat childhood obesity, man? There is no way we can't win when you have chicken and waffle cereal. There's no way, these kids are doomed. These kids are literally doomed. It's just not possible. I'm putting this, I've never had it, so I can't do this. I've really not had a decent amount, but let's see. Oh wait, this Sour Patch cereal, trash. Absolute trash. The dog shit should not have existed. 100%, this should not have existed ever. Terrible. Truly terrible and awful. This is terrible. The high tier could reuse a rename. Ah, you're probably right. Maybe not the S. Maybe the S plus. Maybe the S plus. Maybe that. Okay. Is Cookie Crisp? Okay, I used to fucking love Cookie Crisp. Used to love it. I think it's now like a C tier cereal. Hell, it might be D. I'm gonna start it in C. I'm gonna start it in C. Might be B. Might be D. I don't think it goes to B tier. I'm sorry. Cookie Crisp is like, if you eat it now as an adult, it's like eating cardboard. The texture is awful. There is no real cookie flavor. It just has like a vague sugariness.
Smoking that Netherlands
Cookie Crisp was popping, though, as a kid. It was popping as a kid. Well, the one thing... I actually, you know what? Did Netherlands just lose? That's what you get for beating us! I don't care, Netherlands. I'm sorry. I like the Dutch. The Dutch have been pretty cool to me. You know what? I can't really be mad at you guys. You know, it's you got cool stuff going on. I like the Dutch. I'm not going to be mean to them. Cocoa Puffs, this is a B. It is a B. It's better than Cookie Crisp. It might move down to C, but it's better than Cookie Crisp, for sure. And it's got better texture, better flavor. Far better than both. So I think it's a tier above. Reese's Puffs. So here's the thing. Even though health-wise, I would generally not consume most of these cereals or rank them very highly, but I am going to do this based off the taste alone, not just...
New mascot. Type MYCANS.
Mousehold, why would Mousehold be my new mascot? We already have an established rat. But Reese's Puffs are better than Cocoa Puffs. They're better than Cocoa Puffs, though. By at least a tier, in my opinion. I think they're better than Cocoa Puffs by like a tier. I don't know if they're going to go in... I'm not quite sure if they're going to be an A tier, honestly. But they're definitely better than Cocoa Puffs by a decent amount. My Peruvian, so I'm now an Argentine. I think you're meant to say I'm, but I see what you're going for here. Are we talking account pairability with milk, or are these just dry? I think we're factoring in all factors. Milk. So I'm also going to tell you something else. I believe I've revealed this before on stream. I eat cereal with milk, but... like occasionally, I do not eat, when I generally have, even when I was a child, I ate cereal dry. I ate cereal dry. Yeah, like all the time. Like literally the entire time. Now, it's not to say I've never had milk with cereal. I have, and I have enjoyed it. But I literally only eat it dry, for the most part. Almost exclusively. Because also many times... as a kid, my parents instilled in me after, like, being really young, they're like, hey, cereal, like, maybe you shouldn't eat it for breakfast. It's kind of fucking bad for you. Like, especially a lot of the sugary ones. But you can, like, eat as a snack. Like, you know, as a limited snack. And so, like, I kind of just got into the habit of eating it dry. Yeah, I mean, I started eating it dry even before that, really. So, but I'm going to consider all factors. I will consider all factors. Because I have had it with... milk as well. Many of these. Trix, honestly, I'm sorry, Trix is like a C tier. I think it might be better than Cookie Crisp even. It's like a C tier. It's also, I think there was like a campaign a while ago, if I remember properly, where like Trix was like, yo, we're gonna get rid of all these dyes that are like banned in the EU and like a lot of the sugar additives and give you like a healthier Trix, and then they put it out there and America just hated it. America was like, what the fuck? What is this shit? Like, give me back my Trix that has the fucking cancer-causing dyes. Actually, I don't think it's cancer-causing, but rather like there's like something about like a bunch of like red or like yellow food colors or something have like, they cause like ADHD in children or something. And they're banned in the EU. They're like, give me the dyes that are banned. So, can this be on YouTube? That's an TheEagleFanboy job. So long as Fruity Pebbles go in S tier, we're good. Oh, you're going to be so disappointed. I might as well just get this out of the way. Fruity Pebbles are like, for me, are like... so with milk, an incredible experience. Dry, fine.
YouTube, you pussy.
But to me, they're like, honestly, in the same tier as Trix. I think they're better than Trix. They're like C. They're like a C. They're fine. I don't think they're very good. I think they're... I like, the thing with me with cereal is I like my cereal to have a bit of like grab to it, you know? I want to have some definition, some size. Some could call me a size queen of cereal. These little tiny pebble shit, not gonna work. Not gonna work for me. But it is, I will say, Fruity Pebbles, the first like, because I've had both the Cocoa Pebbles and the Fruity Pebbles in milk. They are amazing the first like 10 to 20 seconds when you put them in the milk. Afterwards, they immediately turn to goop and it sucks ass. So I'm like, what's the point if I have like the mayfly of like cereal here? It's a life cycle of like 30 seconds. Why the fuck? How can this be good? How can this be good? You eat it fast? So you tell me you immediately put like, let's say you put like half a bowl of cereal and then like into your milk that you filled up. Or maybe you put milk into cereal, whatever your method is. And then you just like slurp it. You just fucking drink the whole thing in like 30 seconds so it doesn't get like, does it get soft? That's insane. That's an insane thing. Gotta learn to open up your throat? Okay, sure, that's a great life skill, I guess, for depending on what you're looking to do. But at the same time, I don't think you should be consuming a bowl of milk and cereal in 30 seconds. That is just not good. It's not good for you. And if you have to enjoy it that way, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. You shouldn't have to enjoy it in the first like 30 seconds and then be done. I'm sorry. It's not good. It's not good. I've never had Alphabets. I've never had the Cheerios Oat Crunch. I'm sorry. Whatever the fuck Good Friends is. Good Friends sounds Canadian. I don't think it is, but it just sounds Canadian. It sounds like it's something that came from Canada. So I've never had it. I don't know. Wrong opinion detected. I'm sorry. It's not a wrong opinion. It can't. You can't put it that high if it's only good for like 10 seconds. Like if I need the Large Hadron Collider to fucking observe like the microscopic like angstrom length of goodness for the cereal, it can't go super high. It can't. It just can't do it. Just can't do it. K-Mac the second, they give it the tier 1. And Osiren, they give it the tier 1. We're getting to it. So here's what I also am gonna say. These ones, the Boo shit, I don't think they're trash, but it's like D. It's like D. This shit. I've had it like once ever, and it's like D. For what I remember, it's not like as bad as the Sour Patch Kids, but it's not very good. It's not very good. Chips Ahoy cereal, I can say definitively, is like... Well, here, I'll put Cocoa Pebbles is... I think Cocoa Pebbles is below Fruity Pebbles as well. I think Fruity Pebbles is better than Cocoa. But it's still in the same tier. It's still in the same tier for me. But I think it's better. I think Fruity is better. My opinion. I've still not had this shredded wheat shit. Like, why is there so much shredded wheat? I've never had Wheaties either. I'm sorry to say. Never had it. There's another Fruity Pebbles. Don't know what it is. So I'm just going to put it like here. Just going to put it right there. Another Fruity... God, there's so many fucking Fruity Pebbles. It's all going here. All the Pebbles are going there. I'm sorry. All the Pebbles go into the C tier. They all go there.
Anyone remember the original Choco cereal from several years ago with the green packaging and Bear MS Scott? Old Gee moment.
Original Choco cereal? I don't even remember that, honestly. I literally don't. Blueberry Cheerios, D tier. Also D tier. Blueberry Cheerios, probably the worst Cheerio. That's probably the worst Cheerio they ever made, is the blueberry ones, I would think. I think these were pretty bad. I think those are quite terrible. Honeycomb, A tier. Honeycomb, A tier, above Reese's Puff. Honeycomb, pounds. Honeycomb, unbelievably pounds. So good.
I feel like this list isn't a great option for someone who doesn't really eat much.
But I
sugar.
used to. I
Avast
used to.
enjoys things that
Also,
taste like
I
they
literally,
once
here's the
sugar,
thing.
like his seltzer.
I literally just ate Apple Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I've never had it before. I literally just had it because I've liked Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Honestly, it's a little artificial, so I don't think it's as good as the normal, but I think it's at least a B. It might be higher, but it's at least a B. What's up, Pascuras? I think it's at least a B. It might be higher. But I think Apple Cinnamon Toast Crunch is not bad. I spent 65k channel points and it's gonna get ignored. Yeah, well, that's how the this guy is dumb works. Well, technically, now how it's supposed to work is Azzy in the Discord is supposed to get the this guy's dumb roll, I believe. Now technically, Azzy is supposed to be giving the this is dumb roll in the Discord is really how that's supposed to work. Apple cinnamon is a decent flavoring, yeah, but it's very artificial in this. It's very artificial in this one, I'll say. Another shredded wheat. God, get this shredded wheat shit out of here. What am I, like, do I live in the 1800s? Am I about to wake up on the farm? You have to go load my fucking boar loading rifle? Okay. Shredded wheat, get out of here again. Get all the shredded wheat out of here. God damn, why, there's like 80 types of shredded wheat! Are these two are the same, it looks like. There's a duplicates. Well, what the fuck? There's so many extra shredded wheat. Is this crazy? How? There's like dupes. My God. So, also, I like kicks. Unfortunately, ACAP. So, I've never had this, but unfortunately, ACAP. So, but also kicks, I like kicks, though. But that one's going there. Oops, all berries. B. The double S is now S+? Yes, it is. I think Oops All Berries is a B. I think it's fine. I think it's decent. I think it's got like a decent texture, decent flavor. This stream screams unemployed to me. What are you talking about? I will say Captain Crunch, after a time, both the berries and the regular cereal. Well, now Fruity Pebbles in C tier. Nick! Fruity Pebbles is good for 10 seconds. Okay? When you put it in milk is when it's best. And the problem is that it goes soggy immediately. It goes soggy after like 10 seconds. Unless I eat it in 10 seconds, it's just too much. It's too much. I'm sorry. It's too much. Soggy is good, though. Holy what? Soggy is good? You like soggy Rice Krispies? It's my mush. How is soggy good? How is soggy good? Soggy is not good. No one should be going for soggy. No one should be going for soggy. Unless your teeth have fallen out, you should not be going for soggy. You should not. Soggy is not good. There are very, very select circumstances. Very, very select circumstances. And soggy, unfortunately, is soggy cereal is not one of them. Soggy cereal is unfortunately not one of them. I've never had this version of the Captain Crunch, so it's going over there. Where is like the other Captain Crunch? Okay, I've had the chocolate Lucky Charms. Chocolate Lucky Charms, to me. So Lucky Charms has gone down a lot in the years, by the way. I think Lucky Charms, when I first had it as a child, I thought it was the greatest thing ever. Now it's like a D tier. I'm sorry to let you guys know. I think it's like a D tier now. I think all Lucky Charms is D now, currently. After coming back and trying it as an adult, the marshmallows are just ass. The cereal texture is so bad. The flavor's okay, but not very good. Lucky Charms is terrible as an adult. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Let me find the other tricks, in fact, or the other Lucky Charms. Where are they? Where? You can't hide from me. Where is it? I don't know what that noise is. Where? Lucky Charms? Mod check? Mod check? Where are they? Don't know what the fuck this is. Get this out of here.
Exhibit of a human being who has never had to speedrun their cereal because they had 15 minutes left before their shift or class started. Pepele.
Dude, I just didn't eat cereal, man. Okay, also, by the way, Kix is either an S or an A tier for me. I fucking love Kix. I love it. With all, I fucking love Kix. I think Kix is amazing. I think Kix are so fucking good. They're incredible. An incredible cereal. I'm not American, and I don't know what most of these products, but I do very much enjoy seeing chimps going psycho mode, debating what cereal is best. We could pick some European products that I know Europeans would go crazy for. We could definitely. Is Kix the rich person's corn pops? I don't think it's rich person corn pops. I don't think it's very expensive. But it's corn pops that have a nice glaze on them. And, well, actually, Kix don't have the glaze. I'm thinking of Pops. Pops have the glaze. Kix are kind of just like a nice, like, crunch. They have, like, a tad bit of sweetness. But they're, like, they're like a very satisfying texture. An extremely good crunch that's not, like, quite really glazed. But they are a corn pop thing a bit. Ah, delicious. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing stuff. Truly incredible. Once again, I'm sorry, this has to go to the trash here just because I haven't had it, but B, ACAB. Now, Lucio's.
Avast!
I have tried Lucio's.
How was vacation, Mr. Avast?
It's been good. I've been back for a while. I've been streaming, but thank you, Arax, for the tier 1. It was good, though. I got COVID. So that was my unfortunate. My first confirmed case of COVID ever. You tried Lucio's? I did. I've tried Lucio's. It's like Apple Jacks, essentially. And I like Apple Jacks. I actually like Apple Jacks. I enjoy them. I think Lucio's legitimately, it could almost be a B tier cereal. Because I like Apple Jacks. Weren't these the ones I'm thinking of that were Apple Jack flavored? Am I crazy? Well, first of all, there's Apple Jacks. I'm putting Apple Jacks into the B tier. I'm putting them above berries, in fact. Actually, I'm putting Apple Jacks above both those. I like Apple Jacks more than both of these. Or was it vanilla? Okay, I'm misremembering Lucio's. Never mind. I'm misremembering Lucio's. I can't remember their taste, so I'm going to have to put them in never had because I don't remember what they taste like. I'm sorry. But I think Apple Jacks go hard, despite their potential problematic depiction of like, Caribbean people. You had yours with water. My God. If it's forgettable, then it's trash. You know what? Fair enough. If I don't remember it, maybe trash. I don't know. I can't remember it. But I've definitely tried it. I remember distinctly having it at an event. I've tried it. No? I don't know. I feel like if I've eaten it and can't remember it, what does that say about the cereal? What does that say? No, because if it was trash, I'd remember it's bad. If it was trash, I'd remember it's bad. It should be in D. And just because I hate both those other cereals, I will put it like here. I'll put it like above the D. So it's mid. D is not mid. D I wouldn't put as mid. Well, I guess mathematically D is kind of mid. It's like even a little bit above mid because it's like 60%. But Fruit Loops. I think Fruit Loops are, as a child, thought they were crack cocaine. As an adult, they still kind of hold up, but they're not as good as Apple Jacks. They're not as good as Apple Jacks or as the berries, in my opinion. So I think they're at best top of C, maybe bottom of B. I'll keep the top of C now because also the one thing about Fruit Loops as well, they also had a lot of bad texture moments for me. Comparatively, I think their texture at times was worse than all these other cereals. I think their texture was worse often. But it might sneak its way into the bottom of B. But I think Fruit Loops, if you really think about it, Fruit Loops texture really wasn't that good. If you really think about it, they had decent flavor, decent texture, but I don't think their texture was that good. I think they got a little too loopy out there. They went a little silly with it. In fact, they went a little silly with it. Original frosted mini wheats. Original frosted mini wheats to me. No joke. I'm about to put them in A or B. Maybe A. I think frosted mini wheats bang. I think they bang. I think they're quite good. I think they're quite good. Got an excellent texture, good amount of frosting. You know, a good surface area. I think frosted mini wheats are quite good. Only eat fast though. Well, that's the thing. I can enjoy them dry. But I can enjoy them dry. Actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna make some changes here too. I'm putting Kix up into the S tier. I'm putting Honeycomb potentially up into the S tier. Might put Honeycomb into the S tier. I don't think anything quite as SS tier, or no, not SS tier. It's S plus tier. S plus tier yet. French toast, cinnamon toast crunch, S plus. S plus. French toast cinnamon, S plus. S plus immediately. That goes into the S plus tier. All cinnamon toast products are pretty good. The only reason, actually, I'm gonna have to move Apple cinnamon toast crunch up to A, because even though the flavor isn't as good, I think the texture and like overall consistency of cinnamon toast crunch is so good that it's never below an A. It's never below an A. Cinnamon toast crunch products just are out of control. How good they are. They're just out of control. Honey Nut Cheerios. Honey Nut Cheerios, those are a solid. I'll put them actually above the Cinnamon Toast Crunch just because they're solid. They're solid A. They're a solid A. I don't know. I don't know if I put them in S. I might put them in S, but I definitely put them in A. There was a hair in my Cinnamon Toast Crunch one time, and it ruined me forever. Okay, what if you like? What, couldn't that just been your hair? Couldn't that just been your hair? How would that ruin it for you? I don't know. I was like 7. Okay. Well, I mean, listen. I'm gonna kid you with some cold hard facts. We probably inhaled so much hair over our lifetime for people that aren't even us. That like, what does it matter? That is what you just get over it, man. We probably all eaten so much hair. So much. Like we were like a vacuum. We have to have we've filtered so much hair through us. My college has Lucio's in their esports trophy case. Okay, well let them know that it's a D tier cereal. Let them know it's a D tier cereal. Let them know that. I'm trying to find. Okay, Honey Bunches of Oats I think are all really good, but I don't know how many of these I've even had. I don't know which ones are which. So Honey Bunch of Oats strawberries, I think is an S. I think it's an S. I don't like caramel that much. I've also not had this one, so I'm just gonna give it a never had, just because that's literally the case. Which ones have I had? Is this the original? Is this the original Honey Bunches? Is this? I think it is, right? I think this is the original. No, it's not. Because there's these. Which one's the original? Alright, well, 30% more almonds, you cannot go wrong. That's still going to be in the S tier. Still going to be the S tier. Can't go wrong with more almonds, honestly. What is this one? Extra something. I don't know what the fuck this... Fiber One, get out of here. I don't know what this one is. I have no clue. So I'm just going to assume this is the original, and it will go towards the top at the S. Oh, I moved this down on accident. Golden Grams jump to S. Golden Grams is incredible. Cut out cookies. Thank you for the tier
Roses are
1.
red rose violets or blue heart faces like yours. Clown face belong to the zoo. Gorilla don't be mad. Exploding head I will be there too. Smiling face not in a cage. Woman gesturing no but laughing at you. Smile with horns.
Golden Grams. So here's my problem with Golden Grams. An incredibly good cereal. Also can eat it dry. it does not do well in milk. Does not do well in milk. Gets soggy pretty quickly as well. But overall, if I had to choose, Golden Grams is going up into S tier. I have too many things in S tier, but that's because these things can just be combined into like Honey Bunches of Oats are good. I'm tempted just for survivability's sake to put it into the A. But I feel like Honey Bunches of Oats, all these things can just be combined into one. But Golden Grams, Fruit Loops are the same factor? No, Golden Grams has better texture and flavor than Fruit Loops. Golden Grams, pound. If you've not had a Golden Gram, it is far better than a Fruit Loop. Far better. It's far better than a Fruit Loop. It's simply, there's a reason it's a Golden Gram. It's the Golden God. Oreos are S tier? No. No, I'm sorry. Oreos at now this is just, so this is me going past the health concerns of Oreos. This is me going past that. They're B tier. Exactly. They're a solid B tier, and I'm still, unfortunately, putting them like I might put them above the Oops All Berries. I might even put them below, but they're B tier to me. They're not even that good. We're ranking sugary cereal. Yeah, by health concerns, I mostly mean just the fact that, like, if you were eating Oreos a lot, you're putting, that's just too much sugar. That's just you're just eating a dessert. You're simply eating a dessert. So, but I'm looking past those aspects to just rank them based off how I feel about their taste and like texture and such. So, looking past that. S plus. I think the original Captain Crunch cereal, just like the pieces, so fucking good. They're an S plus. They're incredible. They're so fucking good. They just destroy your mouth if you eat like more than 2 bowls. They just destroy your mouth if you have more than 2 bowls. But it's good. It's really good. The flavor, the texture, incredible work. I think the pieces are far better than the berries. I think the Captain Crunch pieces are far better than the berries. I'm on bowl 3. My mouth's chilling. We need to put you in a lab. We need to put you in a lab and study what can we do to improve the human mouth durability. I want to take your cells into a petri dish and examine it closely, and just see how is his mouth so strong. If you can eat more than 2 bowls of this and not have your mouth be rolled, where is cocaine on your cereal to list? I can say I have not. I haven't had much cocaine in my cereal. Regular Lucky Charms, this is like a C tier. It's probably, it's gonna go D tier, I should say. It'll go above the chocolate. It'll be D tier. I think it's probably better than Lucio's. Probably better than Lucio's. Honey Smacks, if you've not had Honey Smacks, you should try this. You should try this shit. If you've not had Honey Smacks, they're so good. They have a very distinctive flavor. I think Kix and Golden Grams feel better, but Honey Smacks are good. Honey Smacks are really good. They got a goofy mascot, true, but they're good. They're really good. There's too many. I feel like there's too many in S tier. I feel like I might have to redistribute here. I feel like there's too many in S tier. The goofier the mascot, the better the cereal. True. Peanut Butter Crunch, I've actually not had. Oh, wait, no, I have. I like the original more. I'll put Peanut Butter Crunch in the A tier, though. Because I still think the... No, because it loses some of the texture. I might put it below. No, it's going to keep it A. I'm keeping it A. I'm keeping it A tier. I'll do that. Peep cereal, trash. Dog shit. Terrible. Trash, dog shit, and terrible. I'm sorry. Peeps is not good. I tried it. I didn't think it was very good. I thought it was awful. I thought no reason for this to exist. Literally no reason for this to exist. Don't know why. Like there's no point. No point. The only candy cereal that kind of made a decent conversion was the Reese's Puffs. And the thing is, I'll still eat Peeps. Like, I'll still eat Peeps. I'm not saying I'm against Peeps as a concept. I'm just against Peeps cereal. Just against Peeps cereal, mostly. God, there's a lot of these I haven't had, honestly. To be completely honest with you, there's a lot of these I haven't had. I've had the original Cheerios. I think original Cheerios, the people might hate me for this. They might hate me for this one, but I'm ready to go. I'm ready to say it. I think original Cheerios is better than Fruity Pebbles. I think it's better than Fruity Pebbles. They're not better than Honey Nut, though. They're not better than Honey Nut. Honey Nut Cheerios, it's a distinctively good one. I'm timid. I think original Cheerios are pretty solid. I feel nothing about plain Cheerios. They suck. Thought you were gonna say better than Honey Nut? No. Honey Nut it's one of the few, like, it doesn't happen a lot, right? But Honey Nut is one of the few times where they have created something better. Like, they took the original, added something, and it made it infinitely better, like on a cereal tier. They have no flavor. I mean, if you like like a weedy, like oaty flavor, they're not bad, which I kind of do. You don't have to time everyone out for their opinions. Stop timing everyone out for their Cheerio opinions. Stop massacring the chat for their Cheerio opinions. So yeah, I think they're like fine. I would still take a Honey Nut Cheerio over them many days of the week. Honey buns and donuts? What? I'm just putting them in trash tier just to be there. I'm putting them in trash tier just to be there. I feel like these shouldn't exist. I heard these shouldn't exist. I don't think these should exist at all. Maybe I should be fair and put them in the never had. If I should be fair, I should probably be fair and just put them in the never had. I'm trying to be Pops. I don't actually. For me personally, I think Pops. I love Pops. I fucking love Pops. Pops is I fucking love Pops. I think they're so good. I love Pops. To me, my perfect cereal rotation, if I were to have cereal rotation as an adult, I'd be rotating out Pops and Kicks, and maybe Golden Grams, but Pops and Kicks, because all the other ones are a little bit too sugary for me. But love it. Kellogg's Corn Flakes. I have had these. I think these are fine. Cornflakes made me throw up. My mom used to sprinkle sugar on my Kicks. You don't need sugar on the Kicks. There's already sugar in them. Okay? But fair enough. You were a child, so. The cornflakes, yeah, they get soggy, but they're pretty good. I don't know if I can rate them any higher. I can't rate them higher than a C. I feel like they shouldn't be D. It's tough. Honestly, I mean, realistically, just like kind of just like fuck Fruity Pebbles. I'm sorry. I think all those are just pretty bad. They're just not that good. Oh, here's a solid B tier one. Cinnamon Life. I believe this is Cinnamon Life. Cinnamon Life is a solid B tier to me. I might even put them above Apple Jacks. I think Cinnamon Life are a solid B tier for me. I think it's good. I don't think they're A tier material though. I don't know if they're A tier material. I don't know if they're A tier material. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure if they're there. I don't know what the fuck Fruit Brute is. I'm gonna be honest. I've never had Fruit Brute. I've never had Fruit Brute ever. This does not look like a real. This looks like something I'd find in the Fallout universe. Sounds like something I'd find in the Fallout universe, and then like they'd put like a gun in it in this, and then like you like the kids open up like, oh my god, my own fucking 9mm. This is something that only looks like it happened in Fallout. So yeah, it's going there. It's going to Never Had it. Never had that shit. The original Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I believe. Original Cinnamon Toast Crunch is. It is an S tier. It is an S tier. It is an S tier. I don't think it actually is S plus. I think French Cinnamon Toast Crunch is better than it. And I think Pops and the Captain Crunch cereal by itself are fucking incredible. But the problem I won't put it higher is, I think I'll put it above Honey Smacks. But the problem I won't have it higher is that, like, I could actually eat these. No, I'll put it above Golden Grams too. I think I could eat Kix more than it though. But Cinnamon Toast Crunch, pretty high on the S tier list. But Kix and Cinnamon Toast Crunch for me are like, I could eat them a lot. Rice Krispies, the original, just like, these are just the regular Rice Krispies. This is like a C. No, this is a D. I think I'd put them below Lucky Charms, believe it or not. They do nothing for me. They're too small, too crackly. Regular Rice Krispies, nah. You're about to be getting a kicks to your stomach. A kicks to your stomach? We'll see about that one. I've never had the peanut butter Pops. I feel like this would ruin the whole purpose of Pops for me. I feel like this would ruin that, but I've never had it. God, there's so much fucking shit to get through. Cocoa Krispies I've had. I think they're better than the regular Krispies. I think they're like maybe still, they're like top of D tier for me. I think they're still top of D tier. They're not that good for me. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. They're not good. I just don't like the Krispies. I just don't like them. Like I said, I like my cereal to have more oomph to it. I want more going on. Like I want to be able to like, oh, like I can see this cereal. Like I don't want it to be all these little pieces. I want more to it. And on top of that, I just don't find the flavors that incredible for it either. I will say Cocoa Krispies is decent, but the issue is the texture and the way that you eat it and stuff is just not for me. Not for me. Especially as someone that enjoys cereal dry. Because I've had them in milk and dry. I just don't. I'm like, I just don't like it. It just doesn't work for me. I don't know what. Frosted Flakes Lucky Charms. Interesting. Never had though. Never had that. Never had the Frankenberry. Even though I've had this. I've had this one. Never had that one. I've had, these are just like the balls, right? These are just the balls of the tricks. The caca. I mean, that's pretty much, what is this? No, they're I think, oh yeah, because this one had the pieces. This one had the balls. The balls are right next to it. Just tuned in. Thank you for the correct Captain Crunch opinion. No problem. No problem. Yeah, so this is like without the other small pieces. And I don't know what this... I think these are just the newer ones and never had it. Grape Nuts, never had. Honey Made S'mores. These are actually really good. I don't know if you've ever had these. I've had them twice in my life. Both at I think my cousin's house. These were really good. I think the Honey Maid s'mores are very, very good. I think they're a solid A tier. Like above the Apple Cinnamon Toast Crunch. They could theoretically go higher. They're very good though. They're extremely good. I've heard that the Rice Krispie Treat cereal is fucking incredible. I've heard this is like really good. The Rice Krispie Treat cereal. I've heard it's like insanely good. But I've never had it. So unfortunately I cannot weigh in on it. There are so many cereal types. It is crazy. It's all right. Okay, maybe it's not that good. Maybe it's not that good. I've had Raisin Bran. Raisin Bran is not as good as Honey Bunches of Oats. I'm feeling like I don't think it's a trash tier cereal though. I don't mind it. I actually don't mind Raisin Bran. In my opinion. But Raisin Bran Crunch has more cereal than here. Let's leave this here. Just leave this as like a placeholder for right now. 1 second. Where's Raisin Bran Crunch? This? Where's Raisin Bran Crunch? Which one's the Crunch? Okay, I can say I've never had this. Never had this one. Jeez, there's so many fucking cereals. It's got blue on the lower half. Blue on the lower half, you say? Blue. Chat? Modcheck? Any bluers? Literally any blue? Ah, here it is. Raisin Bran Crunch. I've never had this. I can't really comment on it. Never had it. I've had only the original Raisin Bran. Try it? Okay. Delicious but bad for you. Okay, I think honestly this is just continuing my disrespect towards Fruity Pebbles. I'm putting Raisin Bran above Cheerios and Corn Flakes. I think Raisin Bran isn't bad. Hell, I might put it above Fruit Loops. I'm gonna put it above Fruit Loops even. I think Raisin Bran is not bad. I think it's fine. I would prefer a Honey Bunches of Oats. I would prefer a Honey Bunches of Oats, I think.
There is no way you don't have Cinnamon Life in S tier.
The problem with Cinnamon Life is that it's just not... It just doesn't capture me, Spa One. I'm sorry. How much fucking cereal do you eat? I don't eat that much cereal recently. I used to eat a lot of cereal. And my mom and dad are still very into cereal. So, like, my mom always has Special K and Cinnamon Life and stuff in her pantry. But I used to, until, like, the age of, like, 16, 17. Actually, until probably the age of, like, 20. I used to eat a lot of cereal, I'd say. But now I don't really eat it much anymore for the past couple of years. For, honestly, at this point, coming up, 8 years. For the past, like, 8 years. I never had this version of Fruit Loops. God, there's so many variants. There's so many fucking variants. It's crazy. Okay, Frosted Flakes. Frosted Flakes to me are A tier. They're an A tier cereal. I would have them like above Reese's Puff. S? Nah. I used to think they were S. Now they are A for me. Their texture's not that great. It's okay. The flavor's pretty good. Bottom of B. I definitely do not think Frosted Flakes are worse than any of these. There's no way Frosted Flakes are worse than any of these. It's just not possible. You had Sugar Cookie Crunch? No, I put it in the... Didn't I put this one in like the... Where's the Sugar Cookie Crunch? Which one are you talking about? Sugar cookie? Are you just asking? If you're just asking, I don't think I've ever had sugar cookie crunch. I've also never had this version of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I have had I've had the Frosted Cheerios. I think they're pretty, I honestly don't think they're bad. I don't think the Frosted Cheerios are bad, personally. I actually thought they're pretty decent. I would not rate them above Honey Nut, obviously. Honey Nut is still the best Cheerio variant, the best one you can find. I would potentially put like Frosted Cheerios above Apple Jacks, but below Life. I think Frosted Cheerios are pretty decent, personally. Yeah, they're number 2. They're a good number 2 Cheerio. They're a good number 2. Dude, how the fuck? What time is it? There's no way we're getting through all these tier lists in time. There's just no way. There's actually no way. I don't know how we're gonna do this. It's simply impossible. I just need to go faster. Everything that I haven't had needs to go here. I've never had Crispix. Never had this. So many of these I won't. I've never had Cracklin. Never had Bran Flakes. Never had this. I have had the protein. This version of the protein. I think it's fine. I think it's like actually under the regular Cheerios. I think I may even put it like under the Corn Flakes. I have had the Chex cereal, but only one version of it. This version, I believe. And I thought it was fine. I thought it was like honestly a D. Like maybe here. Maybe there. I didn't think it was extremely good. Haven't had this one. I have had the apple cinnamon Cheerios. I think this is like a bottom of C, maybe. Let's see. I've had the Crunch Berries, just the berries. I think with the addition of the Cap'n Crunch, it goes up to a A. Goes up to an A. Problem is, it's not. The textures still kind of fuck with you, but it's up to an A. I'd honestly rate it like above Frosted Flakes, above Apple Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Maybe here. Maybe up there. I think Captain Crunch is one of the few cereals where the dividing it, the sum of its parts is greater than the whole. Like the actual, the various components of it are far better than what it becomes. I've never had the chocolate Cheerios. I have had Count Chocula. Count Chocula is just better Lucky Charms. Count Chocula is better Lucky Charms. So I think it should go like, honestly, I'm willing to take Count Chocula above Fruity Pebbles, perhaps. Yeah, I think I am. I heavily disrespect Fruity Pebbles. All Pebbles I disrespect. I heavily disrespect. I'm just gonna let you guys know ahead of time. I heavily disrespect all Pebbles. I do not respect them. I do not respect them. Haven't had any of these. Never had any of this shit. What the fuck? God damn. Okay, so the Little Bites I've had, I think they're objectively worse than the original, but they're decent. So I would put them like in B tier. Fruity Dino Bites. I don't think that's a cereal. I've never had Golden Crispy. God, there's so many fucking cereals. It's crazy. I've never had any of these other checks. This is insanity. This is legitimately insanity. I've had Total. Total. Golden Crisp is just Honey Smacks, really. It's just Honey Smacks, but I've never had it, so I don't feel like in good conscience rate it. If I've ever had it, I can't in good conscience rate it still. But I've had Total. Total. I think Total is just like worse than Cornflakes and Cheerios and Raisin Bran. I think it's like top of D tier. I don't think Total's very good. I do not think Total's very good. Oh, that's not the right one. Cocoa Wheats never had. These all brand shit never had. I've never had these O's before, Honey O's. The rest of the cereal can be C tier or lower. Wait. Calm down. Never had this version of the Rice Krispies. Never had this. Never had this. God, there's so much I haven't had. There's so much. It is insanity how many cereals there are. It's crazy. The golden Oreos, I tried these shortly after the original Oreos. I don't think they're as good. I think, honestly, I'd be putting them... O's slap? I've never had them, unfortunately. I've never had them. I'm incredibly disappointed in your replacement of Cocoa Krispies. You have ruined my evening. Getting better. I mean, sorry, Cocoa Krispies are not good. Cocoa Krispies, they're just... They fall apart... see, Cocoa Krispies have better milk properties than Fruity Pebbles, but Fruity Pebbles, like Cocoa Pebbles, have better taste. My opinion. The golden Oreos are like, I don't know. I think they're like pretty meh. So I think they're missing the chocolatey. So I'm gonna put them like bottom of C. I have had the Nilla. I think Nilla is actually all right. Not gonna lie. I actually am putting it in the B tier. I don't know if you ever had a Nilla wafer, but it's essentially that as a cereal. And I think they're very good because of it. I think they're solid overall. Never had the Fruit Loops with marshmallows. God, that sounds like it would suck ass. Applejack Cinnamon, I don't think is like that much better than the Apple Jacks, honestly. I think I'd almost put it just like directly next to it. Never had Smart Start, whatever this version of Total is. Maple Cheerios, no. My God. So I have actually had which one's the original Crave? Is it I don't remember the box. I just remember I've had the original. Is it the red or it's the red one, right? Okay. Red one I do remember. I thought Crave was actually exceptionally good dry. I thought Crave was pretty good dry as a cereal. This might also make its way into the B tier. Perhaps. No, I think it should go into the B tier based on my current placements. Avast ate so much cereal. His sex drive is lost forever. Me when I'm like the guy that made Kellogg's and thought cornflakes would stop masturbation. Yeah, I think Crave. I'd rate the other ones higher than I probably would Crave around here. Who eats dry cereal? I do, Giga Chad. I've never had the Sugar Cookie Toast Crunch. Oh, Yummy Mummy, once again, another Fallout ass looking. This one, once again, looks like I'd be going through homes and the post-apocalyptic wasteland. And I'd open up a cabinet after I lockpick it. I'll break like 2 lockpicks. Open that shit up. Yummy Mummy falls up. I take a look. I look inside. There's a gun inside the box, and I hand it off to my companion. There's no way. There's just no way. Presto Changeo, 41. I've never had this. Where is Crunchy Nut? What the fuck is Crunchy Nut? What is Crunchy Nut? What is that? There's Pop-Tart cereal, never had. Never had Seat God. Seat God if you're eating the Pop-Tart cereal. Never had this version of Crave. Never had Fiber One. Never had the Peach Cheerios. Americans don't have Crunchy Nut? No. We don't have Crunchy Nut. I don't think so. God almighty, there's so much. There's so much. Jesus Christ. Is that a pumpkin spice mini wheats? What consumerism? So I've kind of left these. Where's the original life? Wait, guys. Wait, they didn't have the original life. They only have cinnamon life. Oh, original life? There's no original life here. The original life is actually really good. I've never had any of these versions, but wait, this is the original. Okay, here's the original. There it is. I see it. I lost it for a second. I found it. Original life is good. Original life is pretty good. I would put it below cinnamon life, though. If Fruity Pebbles has 1 million fans, I am one of them. If Fruity Pebbles has 10 fans, I am one of them. If Fruity Pebbles only have 1 fan, that is me. No.
The best cereal I've ever had was the 2002 Scooby-Doo movie promotional cinnamon marshmallow cereal. It only exists in my memory now.
I did not have that. I did watch both Scooby-Doo live-action films a lot. Both Scooby-Doo live-action films were both very good. And as a child. Okay, so Strawberry Life. Strawberry Life, up. Or, no, not Strawberry Life. Strawberry, Special K. Special K Strawberry. Special K Strawberry, up. Special K Strawberry is, in fact, going right under Honey Bunch of Oats. Puffins are really good. Puffins aren't on this list, but Puffins are good. Puffins are fucking good. I agree with you. I will absolutely agree with you. Over Honeycomb? Yeah. I think Special K is better than Honeycomb. Original. I think the honestly, I love the original too. I think Strawberry's better. I love Special K. I just joined. I've seen the Lucky Charms at D. I'll be leaving now. How about you go leave and go, but perhaps go to like a community college, like cooking class? How about you go learn how to taste 101 above the age of like 12? Lucky Charms. Lucky Charms is not good once you've seen more than 10 seconds of the world. Lucky Charms, maybe if you live in the goo in the Matrix universe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break this to you, but Lucky Charms, terrible. Just terrible now. Just terrible. I've never had the rest of these Special Ks, I don't believe. Actually, I have had the vanilla. The vanilla is... This is the vanilla almond. I think the vanilla almond is probably actually the worst of them. Potentially. But I would still put it like... maybe here. I've never tried the rest of these, though. So the rest of these must be going away. I'm sorry to let you know, Special K fans. I just got here. Where's Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. So French Toast Crunch, S+. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, S. And then Apple Cinnamon, which I just recently had, A. And I haven't had the rest of the versions. I only drink one brand of milk, and when the store runs out, my life is ruined. Well, maybe, I don't know. Just get a cow. So Chips Ahoy Nutter Butter. Chips Ahoy and Nutter Butter. I have tried both of these once because we went through a phase where I tried cereals. I remember Chips Ahoy was not good. Chips Ahoy, terrible. Nutter Butter, was it also terrible? So here's the thing. I don't know if anyone else has I don't know if anyone else has had Nutter Butters before. I think Nutter Butters are like a perfect accompaniment. Like, you use them to make stuff. You don't actually eat Nutter Butters. You don't actually eat Nutter Butters. You just use them to make stuff. Like, my mom would like drizzle like a chocolate over them and turn them into like Halloween candy. That was like a chocolate ghost type of thing. She'd put like a chocolate glaze over them, and so like the chocolate with the peanut butter worked. This is not. I'm talking about the Nutter Butter is based off. There's a candy like a cookie. Tim Week. Nutter Butter is based off this cookie. It is not actually the cereal I'm using. But if I remember properly, I think Nutter Butter was also pretty bad. I think both these were not success. They were not a success. I think they both went to the trash tier. I think I'm good with this list. I think I'm good with this list. I think there's so many cereal types I have never had. It is disgusting how many types of cereal there are. The kids do not stand a chance. There's no way we are going to lose the war on childhood obesity. 100%. No way. No way. No way we win this. Not a chance. Want to download the pic for a Twitter thread? Sure. Well, I'm just going to leave it up for right now. I'm going to leave it up for right now. And I'll come back to it. You must try O's? Okay. I will try O's. BPL teams. Is this every team? Oh my Christ! How am I going to remember this, man? There's no way. There is, I mean, I don't even know, like, I'll maybe, like, know, like, 10 of these. There's just no fucking way on earth. There's just no way. I mean, I can get rid of, like, this one. Okay, so this is done. Second list. Fast food tier list. We're going to go do fast. We're going to do fast food tier list pretty quickly. I have never had this. Sonic, utter garbage. Papa John's, I think the worst pizza fast food chain. What the fuck is this? What even is this? I've never had Dunkin' Donuts. Long John Silver's, I've never had, nor do I ever want to try this. I fear for you if you eat Long John Silver's. I fear for you. Tropical Smoothie, never had it. Which is okay. I think all sandwiches are pretty... I think all sandwich shops are stupid and dumb, so I'm putting them in a D. Little Caesars, honestly, Little Caesars, price to performance ratio, B. B. Price to performance ratio for Little Caesars, incredible. Absolutely incredible stuff. But it's a B. It's not that good. Firehouse Subs, the only good sandwich shop I've ever been to, C. Pizza Hut, like a D. It's not very good. Wendy's, one of the better burger places. I think Taco Bell, by the way, Taco Bell, I think is a C. I'm sorry, all Taco Bell enjoyers. Subway, complete shit. Terrible. Terrible. What? I don't know what is the silver one? I can't recognize this. Arby's, also a D. Also a D. Tasmo, what up, Taz? Thank you for joining. Burger King. Okay, Burger King, no joke, overhated, B tier. Chick-fil-A, homophobic chicken, very good though. Probably an S tier fast food. Domino's, I think Domino's is the best fast food pizza place. So it's going to an A. I'll say it. I think Domino's is the best fast food pizza place, in my opinion. Burger King certified ass? No, you're sheeple. You're just sheeple. Chipotle, I enjoy Chipotle, actually. I'm putting in A, personally. Dairy Queen, absolutely awful food, but amazing ice cream. I don't know what I should do about that, personally. Jimmy John's, I think it's pretty fucking bad. I think it's like bottom of D tier. C tier? Yeah. I think maybe a bottom of C. Auntie Anne's. So I love pretzels, and like especially soft pretzels. However, I have a stand mixer now, and I can just make pretzels. Auntie Anne's, fucking bad. I'm sorry. I don't think Auntie Anne's is very good. When was the last time you went to Burger King? Not that long ago. Not that long ago. I'm not gonna lie. Not that long ago. Not that long ago. McDonald's has a bad rep. Legitimately not terrible. At this point in time, McDonald's I think is a perfectly decent fast food place. I think it's overall better than Burger King, so it goes at least on top of the B, potentially in the A. It's one of the two. It's definitely going to be one of the two. It's better than Burger King, though. Publix Deli. How does this constitute as, like, fast food? I go to Publix. I've never used their deli because I refuse to pay for sandwiches, generally. So, I've never had it. So, I'm going to put it there. Wingstop. I think Wingstop is... okay. I think it's okay. What is RG? Any RG knowers? Anyone know what RG is? Anyone know what RG might be? What the fuck is RG? Wingstop is overrated. I agree with you there. I think all the very popular Wingstop, like wing places, are not that good. BurgerFi, I've never had it. I've been meaning to have BurgerFi. Never had it. Wingstop, I would put like bottom of C tier. Actually, no, I'd put it above DQ. Zaxby's. Okay, this is gonna sound bad, but I think Zaxby's is pretty good, honestly. It sounds bad because they're literally a sponsor, but actually I think Zaxby's is not bad. I don't think Zaxby's is bad. I would personally put Zaxby's in the B tier. Not gonna lie. What? I don't. What La Grant? I've never had it. Whatever it is. Is this Cane's? Where's Cane's? Never had Carl's Jr. I've never had Checkers. And guys, it's not an ad though. How is Sam's Club a fast food? I don't understand how this is fast food, but sure. Okay. The Sam's Club and Costco hot dogs, I both think are pretty good. Why am I skipping so much? I'm just going through it, okay? Just calm down. I think the Sam's Club and Costco hot dogs, after having them both, are both quite good. So I'm going to put them in, like, for this one singular item, plus the pizza. Yeah, and the pizza is, like, for the price and what you get, this one singular item of, like, pizza, it's, like, B tier. I don't think it's, like, amazing, but it's, like, it's very solid. I don't see Costco on this. Shake Shack, S. Shake Shack, S, one of the best fast food places. Shake Shack, incredible. Fucking love Shake Shack. I think it's the best fast food burger joint too. I'm gonna piss the people off here. I think Five Guys is like. I think Five Guys. I actually am not I think Five Guys is like a decent shop. I put Five Guys at like the bottom of B. I think Five Guys is like fine. White Castle, White Castle like a D tier. Jack in the Box. I think Jack in the Box is. I think Jack in the Box. I've only had to eat it to survive in Austin when we were doing the co-streams in Austin for Plat Chat. I've only ever eaten Jack in the Box to survive because they have decaf coffee. And I would say that it is D. I would say that it's like D. I think it's like here. Burger King above Five Guys. Five Guys sucks. I'm sorry. Five Guys for the price and the quality, not good. Not good. Terrible. Like literally not. Like with the price and the quality, it's not that good. It's not good. It's not. Jersey Mike Subs, another sandwich place. This will be going into the D. I've had it less than Jimmy John's, so yes, it'll be going to the D. Panera Bread, shit. Think it's terrible. Panera Bread, terrible. I don't know why anyone would ever go to this place. Actually awful. I don't understand it. Could never get it. Could never understand it. Steak and Shake. I think Steak and Shake is pretty good. I think if you can get, the only problem I've ever had with Steak and Shake is that it is literally takes an eternity to get through it. I think it's an A tier though. Steak and Shake, it takes an eternity to ever get served, and but it's an A tier. Whenever Mayhem drops you, Taz will not let you with fuel again because you disrespect Jack in the Box. First of all, I don't work for Mayhem, but fair enough. Popeyes, okay, Popeyes really good. However, I fear for my life at every Popeyes I've ever gone to that has not been in the airport. Every Popeyes I've ever gone to, I have feared for my life, and there's a 50-50 chance that like you will not get your food. There's a 50-50 chance, other than the ones in the airport. Like at one point, I went to a Popeyes near me for the first time, and at one point there was like they had locked all the exterior doors to not let people come in, but they still had people inside. So people were like gathered around like an angry mob. Cars were pulling up. Like there was an 80 car pileup, and I was already like in the middle of it, and I was like, fuck it. Like I'm just gonna commit. It took me like 2 hours and I got like an hour and a half was not worth it, but I got the Popeyes and it was good. but it was not worth it. It was not worth an hour and a half. But it's a good place. I would put it in the A tier if you can get it. If you can get it, it's an A tier. Actually, personally, it's in the S tier, but you have to get it. You literally have to get it. That's the biggest problem about Popeyes, is that you must complete a quest. You must simply complete a quest to get it. And if you can do that, then it's you have found an excellent place to be. Pollo Tropical, honestly, Pollo Tropical is like decent. I don't know if you guys have ever had it. I think it's pretty decent. I think it's like 5. I think it's at least in the C. It's at least in the C. It might be better than Five Guys. I think Five Guys is so overrated. Quiznos doesn't exist. Was the best sandwich shop though at one point, so I'll put it at the top of D. Raising Cane's, A tier, top of A. Sam's Club higher than Five Guys is foul. Five Guys is overrated and dumb. But yeah, I think Raising Cane's is very good. It doesn't make its way into the S tier for me, but very good. Definitely top of A. Never had Crystal. 7-Eleven is not a fast food place. I'm not gonna rate it. This is stupid. I'm just gonna put you. I'm gonna put you in the never ate because that's dumb. Because also, who's eating? Are they referring to 7-Eleven hot dogs? Are they referring to the 7-Eleven hot dogs? Actually, you're right. Those Zaxby's is better than Burger King, so I'll move that above. I've had them. How are you alive? How are you alive? In-N-Out, okay, In-N-Out better than Five Guys, but still not that good. I would put them, like, probably here. In the middle of B. The problem with In-N-Out is that its fries... The biggest problem with In-N-Out, legitimately, is that its fries suck. I think if In-N-Out had good fries, it would go to the A tier. But In-N-Out's fries are awful. And I've also had them well done, not good. Still not good. All they did with the not well done version is that it just made it too crisp where it doesn't even fry anymore, it's just a crisp. And it's still not good. So yeah, I think In-N-Out it's a solid place that is ruined by its fries. So, very unfortunately. Also, your girlfriend almost died eating 7-Eleven. I could believe that. Why would anyone eat 7-Eleven food? Have you seen those glizzies? That is just like an intelligence check. That's like something where like you get to a menu screen and it's like you're presented with the fucking menu screen options and it's like eat the 7-Eleven glizzies. Intelligence pass, like 70 int. You have 70 int in your bar. And it's like, okay, we passed the check. We won't eat the 7-Eleven hot dog. Otherwise, you fail and you're forced to eat it, and then it's a constitution check. It's just not worth. It's not worth it. Starbucks, I don't even understand how this isn't fast food. This is like not fast food. It's not fast food. So I refuse to rate this. This is stupid. It's not fast food. It's a coffee place. It's Blaze Pizza. It's okay. I think for the price though, it loses a lot of points. So I would put it like, you're not rating Starbucks, but you rated Sam's Club. Well, here's the thing. Sam's Club, it's more fast foody. Like the Sam's Club food court is more fast foodie than Starbucks, in my opinion. Blaze is Starbucks have drive-thrus? Who is going to a drive-thru for Starbucks for anything other than coffee? Are you telling me you're going to Starbucks drive-thru to get food alone? Who has gone to a Starbucks to get food unless you're also getting a coffee or a tea? Who? Who is doing this? Yes? There's no way on earth. I would literally never get Okay, fine. I'm going to rate it. If you're going to I'm going to rate it then. Starbucks is, if you're wanting the food, it's like, I don't know, like maybe D tier. But I would only ever go to Starbucks generally and get food because of the drinks. That's it. And it's because there's no other options. The food's not very good. The only like halfway decent menu item on Starbucks to me is like the Impossible breakfast sandwich. So I think Starbucks is not very good. So it's truly shocking. It's revealing so much to me that you guys would go to Starbucks to get food without also getting a drink. Like the only time I ever go to Starbucks because I need a coffee or a tea, and even then I prefer to find something else. That's it. Why else would I go to Starbucks? Why else? There's no reason. There's literally no reason to. That's shocking. Hungry Howie's. I have no. This is another Fallout. This is another Fallout chain. This is where you go to clear out a bunch of raiders that have your local militia captain of the Brotherhood of Steel says a bunch of raiders have taken up shop in the old Hungry Howie's and they've been raiding the caravans, and you have to go in and clear this out, and you're gonna find a ton of bottle caps. That is the only scenario I think where I would ever venture into a Hungry Howie's. Pizza. Wait, did I do Pizza Hut? Am I crazy? Did I not do Pizza Hut? Wait, there's two Pizza Huts. Wait, what? There's Pizza Hut Light mode and Pizza Hut Dark mode. There's two Pizza Huts. They have two different variations. Old Pizza Hut and older Pizza Hut. I have Biden's America. I'm just going to put the more colored in Pizza Hut, and I'm going to put it back to where it was at, which was like a C tier, right? I think I had it around there. I think I had it around a C tier. Panda Express, they have a couple okay items. They're not very good overall, though. So, realistically, they're like above Starbucks. Honestly, I'd put them above Arby's, and there you go. Sbarro never had. Winn-Dixie never had. Bojangles never had. Church's pretty good. Church's actually not bad. They actually have even a decent chicken sandwich as well. I would put Church's might go into the A tier for me. Church's might go into the A tier, in fact. When I'm feeling fried chicken. So this one can just stay over here. I don't know what this one is. I'm getting rid of it. Is that PPO? Poo? What is that? Does this say poo? Blaze Pizza, I think, is also a decent B tier. Honestly, for the price of performance, I might still put Little Caesars above, but I think Blaze probably beats it out a little bit, perhaps. Florida chain, P2Key, never had it. Wawa, never had. Racetrack, what? Who is eating gas station hot dogs? Reveal yourselves. Reveal yourselves where this could be fucking ranked. The only person that said they've had a gas station hot dog has said their girlfriend nearly died. I'm putting Racetrack in the never ate here tier. Speedway, never had. Del Taco, okay, exceptionally okay. It's exceptionally okay, not very good. Would probably put it below Wingstop. And also, when any situation that you have access to a Del Taco, you can just find better Mexican food. There are very few situations in life to go to Del Taco. If you're on the West Coast, like in California, and you're like, oh, Del Taco? Like, no. Literally just go anywhere else. Costco, it's pretty much the same as Sam's. Their food court is, I think the Costco Glizzy was better though. Del Taco greater than Taco Bell? Yes. Actually, no, I don't know about that. Bros complaining about gas station. We legit put Burger King in B tier. You have to wake up your eyes, sheeple. Literally, that is the number one complaint when I talk about Burger King, is that people are they've become sheeple. They can't think for themselves. When's the last time I had a Burger King? Probably 10 years. Probably 10 years. No, probably they just started hearing the misinformation by the lamestream media, and they won't think for themselves and just try it. Like, Burger King is legitimately, it's not good. It's just fine. It's fine. Is it better than McDonald's? No. Is it better than like Zaxby's? Is it better than Cane's? Like, absolutely not. Or Steak and Shake? It's fine. It's just, but it's way better than people give it credit for. B equals fine? It's not that B equals fine. It's more so I would put Burger King above all the other things here in terms of accessibility and price. Because I think Five Guys is insanely overrated and overpriced. If Five Guys was cheaper, it would be above Burger King. If Five Guys was cheaper, it would be above Burger King 100%. If I didn't have to have a membership to go to Sam's Club or Costco, it would be above Burger King. But because I need, like, literally the pass to do that, I can't. So, that's my personal problem with it. Also, Burger King, I like to have the option occasionally to not have to eat red meat, even though I eat red meat. And they have the Impossible Whopper, and it's not bad. So, I've had Burger King like twice in the last year. I've had a Whopper and onion rings, and it was dog shit. And then I got chicken nuggets and fries and threw up. Well, I mean, pass the Constitution check, scrub. Pass the Constitution check. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe it's just not for you. Never had Moe's. Whataburger? Okay, I'm a native Texan here. Whataburger is not good. Whataburger has one good menu item. It's the honey butter chicken biscuit. Whataburger's not good. Whataburger is better than Panda, worse than Quiznos. It's better than Panda, worse than Quiznos. If Quiznos still existed, it would be better than Whataburger. So, yeah. But the honey butter chicken biscuit pushes it into like the C tier. The honey butter chicken biscuit alone pushes it into C tier. Like, no joke. But the problem is that I can't rate it based off one menu item. I can't do it. El Pollo Loco? I have never had El Pollo Loco. What the fuck is Mar? Is this Walmart? Is this supposed to be Walmart? Is this supposed to be Walmart? Walmart is... if it is, they're going into shit. Fuck you, Walmart. Fuck you. Culver's, I have never had anything other than... I've never had anything other than their ice cream, so I can't really rate it. Can't rate it. What is this gray? What is this fucking sealy... What is this seal of approval thing? What is this? What is this sheriff star looking ass? What is this? I don't know what this is. I have no clue. What the fuck is this? This is Hardee's. I've never had it. KFC, worse than Popeyes, worse than Church's. Bagel Brothers of New York, I have never had it. I would say it's at least a C, might be a B. I think it's in the C tier, personally. I'm not inspired by KFC ever, really. I'm not truly inspired by it. I would put it potentially above Firehouse. I'd put it above Taco Bell. Yeah. Put it above Taco Bell. Why did we stop banning people over their food opinions? Culver's chicken tenders are decent if they're not undercooked, but their burgers are dog shit. The people disagree on drugs and they eat it. I've never had Culver's. Unban him. Unban that guy. I'm not putting like alternate Paper Mario version like of Pizza Hut on there, so whatever. Wendy's I think is a decent option all around. I think it's in B. In fact, I would put Wendy's above Burger King. Wendy's goes above Burger King but below In-N-Out. I don't think Wendy's is like that good. Wendy's carried by spicy nuggets. They actually only have, they only have those in Canada, I believe. How is it below McDonald's? Fair enough. It should be above. Actually, you know what? You got me there. You got me there. It shouldn't be below McDonald's. You're right. You're absolutely right. I think I should organize this list a little bit, perhaps. I think this list should go like... Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that list. I think I saved it a bit here. Let's do a little bit more organization. Jack in the Box will go above all of these and above Arby's, I think. Yeah, Jack in the Box goes up. I'm fine with that. Canes at the top of this, I think, is good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Last chance to be Burger King, down to shit to where it belongs. And I won't bow to the sheeple. I'm sorry. You haven't tried some of the ones that are legit good, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't have that much. I haven't had like a ton of fast food. Pretty much my fast food repertoire now is like, I occasionally will get Chick-fil-A. I'll occasionally get Steak and Shake. And that's like my 2 fast food things I normally get. If Raising Cane's is around me, I would replace one of those with Raising Cane's probably. Another Cane sheeple? Dude, Cane's is good. It's just not that good. People like blow it up way out of proportion. It's fine. It's fine. Cane's is fine. Okay, we're moving on. I know Chick-fil-A, it's got the homophobic chicken debuff, but it's still pretty decent. Where's Freebirds? All the burrito places, I think Freebirds is actually okay. Okay, we're moving on. Fruit. The fruit tier list. So, right off the bat, I'm going to have to eliminate some things I have never had. What the fuck is the mangosteen? Is this a character in Clue? The mangosteen? What the? I've never heard of the mangosteen. Never heard of this. Apparently it's very good. Okay. White currant and red currant, I've had jams of. Also, this is going to be a combination of eating and flavor, right? But it's based off eating the actual fruit. So if I've never had the actual fruit, just like jams of it, it doesn't count. So I've never actually had the currants. I've just had jams and stuff of them. So, whatever. Pomelo, I've never had. Isn't that something you put in your hair? It's okay, you're not missing much. I like the flavor of black currant. Or red currant and stuff. I like the flavor of it. I've never had a mulberry. Never. What the fuck? It's just like looks like a blackberry. Okay. So I'll tell you an immediately D tier. An immediate D tier. Actually, I think we're gonna do it like this. S A B C. Yeah, I think D. D tier grapefruit. Grapefruit is bad. Grapefruit's bad, and I can't have it. Grapefruit's bad, and I can't have it. Avocado. Okay. Fuck off with like actual agricultural Andes. Avocado in the fruit tier list. I get that it might be a fruit, but this is not treated as a fruit. Actual like farmers, the farmer Freds out here putting the avocado on the fruit tier list. That's no, absolutely not. You're not ranking avocados with the fruits. That's crazy. That's just crazy. Strawberry S. Strawberry S. I love a good strawberry. Can't go wrong with it. Mango S. Now. Mango indeed an S. Now. I've never had a gooseberry. Now we're going to have to piss some people off. We're going to have to do a little pissing off here. I think, personally, watermelon is not good. I do not enjoy eating watermelon. I do not enjoy it. I don't enjoy eating watermelon. I'm putting it in the D. I think the flavor is good, but I hate the texture. I do not enjoy eating it. I'm so sorry, but I hate it. It's like eating a fibrous wet paper or like a paper mache. As I bite into it. I don't like it. Can someone gift me a sub so I can unsub? It's exclamation mark unsub. What watermelon are you eating? I've had a lot of different watermelons and I've just never liked it. I like the flavor of it. I've tried it. I've given it so many chances. I have given watermelon so many chances. I really have because I like the flavor. I just can't get into eating it. Okay, so for texture, for flavor and taste alone, these are obviously S, but I will not eat a lemon or a lime. I will not just eat them. you know? So they're like A. I won't just eat them, but for the actual taste, they're really an S. But I won't eat them. You eat limes like apples? What? You eat limes like apples? What are you talking about? What do you mean you eat limes like apples? That's crazy. What do you mean? Are you like a cat? Are you? I don't even know. Are you an herbivore? Do you have like those huge fucking herbivore teeth so you can like crunch through the shell, and you have like 4 stomachs like a cow? That's crazy. That's insane. All melon goes into C tier. Now people are really gonna hate this. I actually like honeydew. Don't mind honeydew. All melon that's not watermelon goes into C tier, I should say. All melon that's not watermelon goes into C tier. How do you do these nuts fit in your mouth? Fuck. Dates. Dates, A. Dates are an A. Dates are good. Dates are really good. I enjoy dates. I quite enjoy dates. It makes them a little bit unhealthy if you do it like this, but if you put some peanut butter on them, they're even better. But dates are good. Love them. I have never had a dragon fruit. Never had one. Pomegranates. They're annoying to eat, but when you eat them, they're extremely good, so they go into the A tier. Pomegranate is very good, they're just annoying to eat. Fast has been so right. I feel like he's gonna say something stupid any minute now. What? I'm always right, man. Okay. I'm always so right. Okay, orange you can eat, but I like its flavor less than lemon or lime, and I don't enjoy eating it very much. I will put it into the B tier because of the flavor. Orange goes into B because of the flavor. But I don't enjoy eating it that much. But I love the flavor of orange. And I just don't like eating them, though. I don't like eating them. Something about them puts me off. Better than lemons and limes? Wrong. Lemon and lime is the best citrus. Lemon is the best. Lime is the second best. Orange is a nice third. And also, yeah, because of that, you also then have to have a tangerine directly after. Some would argue tangerines could even go over. And then, you'd put like a fucking, like, where's the other, like, orangey thing? Honestly, I think tangerines are better to eat than oranges. Actually, I think you are right in that. Tangerines are better than oranges to eat. Oranges has a slightly better flavor. Tangerines are correct. Tangerines are definitely better to eat than oranges. I agree with that. So, I'm going to now be controversial again. I'm about to be controversial. Maybe I won't be, actually. I don't know. Maybe this won't be controversial at all. I think grapes suck. I don't think they're very good. They're fine. I prefer them distilled into wine. I distir grapes distilled into wine. But I don't think grapes are very good to eat. I also think white grapes are more enjoyable than red grapes to eat. But I think they're both essentially the same. I think they're pretty much the same. I have them essentially equal. Why not? I don't like the texture, and I don't think their flavor. I think their flavor's fine. I think the flavor's pretty close, obviously, to what you eat, like when you eat the great flavoring. I think their flavor's good. I just don't like the texture. I don't like it. You are spitting on your non-existent Italian heritage. Once again, I don't have Italian heritage. My family is all Eastern European. My mom's side is all Eastern European Polish people, and my dad's side is all like Irish trash that were like convicts and stuff. You know? I don't have any Italian heritage. And also, it doesn't really matter. I'm a white American. I have no cultural heritage. My culture is America. I don't identify with Europe in any way. I have no cultural heritage in relation to Europeans. So I can't like claim that in any way. I can't really claim that. Pineapple. Pineapple, very good. Pineapple, extremely good. S. But under strawberry. Pineapple's very good, though. Pineapple's extremely good. I might move it down depending on as we go forward. But pineapple's very solid. Pear. A. Pear is an A. I'll put it above lime simply because I can eat it. Pear, fantastic. Pear, very fantastic fruit. Extremely good. Extremely good. Lime better than lemon? No. Lemon is sadly just the best citrus. It is the best citrus. It's just you can't eat them. If you could eat limes and lemons, lemon would be an S if I could eat it. If I would actually be able to eat lemons. But they're just too tart. Like a charcuterie board, like if you're building a charcuterie board and you don't have a pear on it, man, if you don't have a nice pear, a nice juicy delicious pear on like a charcuterie board or something, you're doing it wrong. You gotta have pear. It's always good. What is this rare Avast stream? What are you talking? I've been streaming every week. Friday, Saturday, Sunday was my schedule. I've been streaming. Laugh out loud. Okay, you just haven't been paying attention. After my I also recently had an Asian pear on my flight back from South Korea. I do not think it's as good as like a non-Asian pear. I think I would put it like, yeah, maybe in the top of C. Maybe top of C, bottom of B. I don't know if I like the Asian pear as much. It's like an apple almost. Actually, I think I put it bottom of B. I think it's pretty much like eating an apple. And I really like apples, but the taste wasn't as nice as an apple. Sadly. I've never had a rambutan. Never had it. I've never had a custard apple. I've never had starfruit. I've never had a durian. Okay. I think... So here's the thing. Red apple, if it's a Honeycrisp apple, S. It's an S tier if it's a Honeycrisp apple. If it's a Honeycrisp apple, it's S. It's pop. I used to be a green apple only person, but I went back and I've had other apples, obviously. But I retried. I was like, oh, but I ran out of like green apples. I'll go back to the Honeycrisp. And I was like, wait, these are the best. It is a red apple. It is, but like there's different types of red apples, right? There are different types. Green apple, I don't think makes its way onto the S though. It will make its way to the top of A. Green apple will make its way to the top of A. I enjoy a green apple. I enjoy it. Can we all agree Red Delicious is the most fraudulent ass name? Yeah, I agree. Red Delicious is not red. Well, it's red, but it's not delicious. Not delicious. Okay. Moving forward. I have actually never had jackfruit as just the fruit. I've had it as like substitute meat. Like people that make like they make like meat like pulled pork substitutes with jackfruit a lot. But I've never actually had jackfruit the fruit. So I don't know. I don't really know what to do about it. I can't really rate it in a fruit tier list.
Tie for streams gamer dad.
Of course. Thank you, Narwhal, for the prime in the 9 months. Our baby will hatch soon. Ground cherry, never had it. So I think cherry the fruit is far worse than cherry the flavor. I think cherry is like a D tier fruit, but a good flavor. I think it's like above grapefruit. Also, I'm putting grapes above watermelon. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But I have to. I must. But yeah, I think cherries are not an incredible fruit, but they are a great flavor, which means that they go into the D tier. Have you tried frozen grapes? I have not tried frozen grapes because I refuse to buy frozen grapes. I refuse to buy grapes. I'm not going to buy grapes. I won't do it. So I think that peaches and nectarines are both good. I think peaches and nectarine are both pretty good. I would not put them in S. I would put them... Oh, that's papaya. I would put them like here-ish. Actually, I might put a nectarine above a peach. I think I might put the... Yeah, I think I like the date above them, potentially. You would never survive in the wild. What are you talking... What? Based off what? Based off what qualifications? Based off what qualifications? Would you survive in the wild? You'd survive? Probably not. Actually, wait, I can't in good conscience though put this above pomegranate. Pomegranate is better. Pomegranate is better than this, unfortunately. Even though I do like them. I like peaches. I do like peaches and nectarines, but I think pomegranate is better. Pomegranate, it comes like oh, we've done all the hard work for you. Pomegranate honestly moves up slots if someone does all the hard work for you. But if you have to like take it out and eat it yourself, you'd survive on Watermelon Island. Okay, find me Watermelon Island on the map while I go get a drink. Find me Watermelon Island. Find it to me. Yeah, I see you dropping the Untamed. Okay. Next up. I've actually never had a kumquat. Put that over there. Avocado. God, fuck off, avocado. I can't believe this is on the list. That's actual incredible. So we'll have to do someone that's going to make the people maybe... I think berries... I think berries are all very good, but I don't know if they break their way into the S tier. I love the taste of all the berries, and I like eating all the berries. I just don't know if they break their way into the S tier above the strawberry, because strawberry to me is like, not only do I like the flavor of strawberry, but it's also really good. It's like always great to eat. I never once eat a strawberry and be like, oh, I don't like the texture of this. So here's my personal list of the berries. How the berries will go. The berries will be going like this. This is based off texture, taste, everything. I think blueberry is the best of the not strawberry tier to eat. I like the taste of it. I think raspberry is incredible. And cranberry and blackberry I think are both pretty good. And I think the taste of cranberry kind of carries it. Why are all the berries so high? Because berries are fantastic. Berries are good. How are oranges not S? I don't like eating oranges. I don't like eating them that much. Don't like eating them. What about huckleberries? You know, I actually had huckleberry for the first time. Like an actual huckleberry, like a spread of it. They're really good. Like, it was like a jam, sort of, but like there were still solid pieces. Huckleberry is really good. Huckleberry is like actually incredible. Like, I wish huckleberry was everywhere, man. Huckleberry is really fucking good. It's crazy good. Like, yeah, I think it was like a preserve or like, I don't know what it was exactly, but it was like, there were still big chunks of it. And it was so fucking good. Huckleberry honestly was like the best berry I've ever had. But granted, this is like a preserve. So. Okay. Now. Blood oranges to me, I think are worse than all the rest. I think I might even put blood oranges in like the C tier. I think the concept of blood oranges and how they look are more interesting than how they taste. I don't know if anyone else agrees on me on that one, but I kind of think blood oranges are cool and interesting. They're unique, but they're like not, they're fine. They're fine. How the hell are cantaloupe and honeydew in C? Goss say blood orange is 10 out of 10. Okay. Passion fruit. I've actually never physically had a passion fruit. I have obviously tasted passion fruit taste, and it's good. I've never physically had a passion fruit. Never had it. But I think the taste is incredible. The taste of like when I've had passion fruit of like, oh, this is a passion fruit like smoothie or something like, I was like, oh, this is really good. But I've never really ate it on its own. Never really ate it on its own. I'm a raisin enjoyer, but I don't think I think it's like a decent, like, I think it's probably like top of C. Maybe even a bottom of B. I like raisins. I actually like raisins. I think they're fine. I think they're top of C maybe. I enjoy them. Raisins above honeydew? Absolutely. The thing about honeydew is that honeydew doesn't, like, even if you like honeydew, it's a very mild taste. And I consider myself someone that's, like, likes honeydew. It's still a pretty mild taste. Like, they're good. It's just kind of a mild taste. They're just, like, a pleasant little thing to eat. But there's nothing incredible about them. There's nothing incredible about them. And I like honeydew. I really do. But they're just filler. Cantaloupe, is it mild? No, cantaloupe's not mild. I just don't like it that much. I don't think cantaloupe is that good. That's my opinion on it. Now, a persimmon. I have had one persimmon in my life, and I think I fucked up because I think I fucked up the ripeness because it was awful. So, I like bought it to try, and I fucked up with like the ripening process, like waiting to eat it, or maybe I picked the wrong fruit, and it was awful. It was just awful. So I don't think it was fair to the persimmon for me to rank it. I don't think it's fair. I think I fucked up the persimmon in this case. I think it was my fault. So I'm essentially going to put it in the never had tier. Because I think I messed up my persimmon eating process in that case. This was an issue with our concepts and our system and the system I had in place, and we need to fix the system where there's problems in the fruit system. It was just insanely astringent is what it was. It wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be fair to the persimmon. It just wouldn't. So here's one that I don't know what the people are thinking. I think a plum is better than a peach. I don't know what the people think about that one. But I think the plum is extremely good. I think a plum is very, very good. Way better than apple? No, you're not right on that one. But, well, certain apples, yes. But not green apple or a Honeycrisp. If it was a Red Delicious, yes, plum is better than a Red Delicious. Red Delicious sucks. But a plum, very good. Also, I enjoy like a nice plum wine. I enjoy plum flavors. Plum wine is one of my favorite drinks. I fucking love plum wine. But I also love plums. I like them both. I've also had a plum apricot mix, a plum cot. It was like a mix. They bred them together, and that was pretty decent too. So yeah, I think apricots to me though, I think overall, I don't think they're quite as good as peaches or plums, but I would put them at the top of B. I'd put an apricot at the top of B. I think an apricot's still pretty good. I think it's a very solid pick. I think it's a very solid pick. You're not going wrong with it, but I can't put in the A next to the peaches or the plums though. Do I like umeboshi? I actually have not had it. That's like the pickled plum, right? I don't think I've actually had it. Banana has to be C tier max? Oh, it has to be C tier max, you say. C tier max? That's where you're fucking wrong, pal. Unban him so we can talk. Unban him so we can talk. Right now. Unban him so we can talk. Banana's an S. Banana's a solid S. Banana's a solid S. You can't. Banana, it's the perfect fruit. It's almost perfect. The flavor is still not not necessarily the best. But banana is literally, there is no fruit more perfectly eaten on the go. You can't go wrong with them. You can't go wrong with bananas ever. You can't do it. And they're perfectly able to be eaten. You can add them to shit. They got a good taste. The flavor of banana is good. A good texture. Like, they're so easy to eat. Banana isn't even a fruit. He's like a brother to me. Banana, fantastic. Banana is amazing. Just absolutely incredible. I think banana. I mean, I almost want to put a banana over the pineapple, or the apples, but I won't because I think pineapple and the apple flavor is better. But because it's so easy to eat and the texture's so good, it's still in the S. Bananas made me puke because of their texture. What? How can you hate the banana texture? I don't understand that. How can you hate a banana texture? It's like, I don't even get it. Bring apple down? A perfect Honeycrisp apple is insane. A perfect Honeycrisp apple is insanity. It goes dumb stupid. If you have a perfect Honeycrisp apple. Now, apples, they have a lot of variants. But so does a lot of fruit. But a perfect Honeycrisp, it goes dumb stupid. It simply busses it down apple style. And on top of that, what I do with I don't know what your guys' opinion is. I prefer my apples to be cold. I put them in the fridge versus room temperature because they just seem so much more enjoyable because I eat them in the mornings. I like a nice cool apple when I bite into it. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. It elevates it. I like all my fruit folded. Yeah, true. All fruit being cold in general, I think, is pretty good. The only one that doesn't have to be cold is banana. I don't think banana has to be cold at all. I think banana is perfectly fine. But most fruit, I prefer it cold. When you cook most fruits, they turn dog shit. Depends on the thing. I think if you're incorporating it generally as part of baked goods, not really. I've had like baked, obviously like apple pie and stuff. Apple pie is like incredible. I love apple pie. I think apple pie is very good. So I think it depends on what the purpose is. Now, next up in the list, coconut. I like the taste of coconut. I don't mind the texture. I think it's like a bottom of B. Tim Week, you're just wrong and dumb. I'm sorry. I think it's like a bottom of B. I think coconut's like a bottom of B for me. That's where I'm putting the coconut. It's fine. It's fine. Taste is S. Actual fruit is C. I don't have coconut as an S tier taste for me. I have coconut as maybe a top of B taste, and it depends on what it's with. But I think coconut's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's like, it's okay. In fact, if I was being less charitable coconut, I'd move it to a C. If I was being less charitable. I might swap it in raisins. But I think the taste of coconut makes up for a lot of it. Yeah, I also like coconut water. Durian should be F tier, though, even though you never had it. Well, I can't do that. I can't do that in good conscience. But I like coconut like in products as well. And I don't mind the texture of coconut like in like a candy bar or like sprinkled on top of things. I don't mind it. So I think it's in the B. Fig. I actually like fig. I like fig, but I might be misremembering. I think I like it mostly as a jam or in fig bars. I don't know if I've ever actually had the fruit. I'm not sure. I think I've had the fruit once, like a long time ago, but I've had it in jams and in bars. Tell me you don't eat Almond Joy? No, I don't eat Almond Joy, but I've had that. I've had it. So I don't know if I can rate it. Can I rate it if I've never really had... If I can't remember the fruit? But I like fig jam. I like fig jam, and I like fig bars. So I think if I can't remember the actual fruit, I don't think I'm allowed to rate it. So I'm gonna put it into the never had this tier. I don't think it'd be fair. I don't think it'd be fair. Kiwi. Kiwi is pretty good. It's been a while since I've had kiwi, but kiwi's pretty good, I think. I don't think I'd have it S tier. I don't even know if I'd have it A tier. I don't know if I had it. I wouldn't have it S for sure. Don't know if I'd have it A. It's either a B or an A. I used to eat kiwi with the skin on. Well, that's a lot of fiber. I would put a kiwi above an apricot, though, I think. I think I put a kiwi above an apricot. I think I would. I think I'd put it at the bottom of A. Lychee. That's just like an Asian grape, essentially. Once again, I've never had the fruit of it. I've only had the taste of lychee. I like the taste of lychee. But I don't know if I've ever had the fruit. I like it. I've never had the fruit itself, I don't think. I don't think I ever have. No, I have. I've had it once. It's like a better grape to me. I've had it because it was in a drink. I've had chunks of it. It's like a better grape, is my personal opinion. I don't know why I don't think it's supposed to be spelled like that. Is it lychee? Oh, is it lychee? Whatever. Lychee. So the point being, I would put it at like, I don't know, a top of C. I'd put it at the top of C. That's where I'd put it. It's still a grape. It's just a better grape. It's just a better grape. Papayas are mid, just a mango wannabe. You know what? We're on the same wavelength. In fact. I would put a papaya, like, honestly, like, here. Like, under the raisins. I think papayas are, like, under a raisin for me. I'm not a huge fan. And also, I don't know if I've ever actually had a guava. I have had a papaya. I don't know if I've ever had a guava. I don't know if I ever have it, actually. I know I've had a papaya. Guava is good. I do like guava the flavor. When I get guava as like a flavor, I enjoy it. Are the mangoes rated based on the red variety you find in America? I've had mangoes outside of the U.S. as well, but I've also gone to specific mango shops in America. Obviously, they're not like as fresh as if you were to find them in Asia, in parts of Asia, and like Southeast Asia and such. But I've had mangoes outside of America. I've had mangoes inside of America at specialty shops. I've had a lot of different types of mangoes, and they're all incredible. There's the reason they're the king of the fruit. There's the reason. There's a reason mango's considered the king of the fruit. So I don't think I can rate guava because I don't think I've ever actually had. I've never actually had a piece of guava. So I like the taste of it, but I've never had a piece of it. And avocado I'm not ranking because we're not counting it as like fruits, even if it technically is one. We're not counting it as fruits. Also, if they're going to put avocado on this list, where's fucking tomato? Where the fuck's tomato if you're going to put avocado on this list? Huh? There's a logical inconsistency. Excuse me, watermelon D? I'm sorry, I hate watermelon. I've tried to give it so many... I like the taste of it. I hate the fruit. I've tried it so many different times. I've tried to do it many times. I've tried to do this many different times, and I just can't do it. Can't do it. Never had it. So yeah, there's fruit. Another one down. Can you put watermelon above grape? I think I would rather eat a grape than have watermelon. No joke. I think I would rather, at this point in time, have a grape than have watermelon. Personally. That's my personal opinion. A watermelon is just a better banana. You're literally so wrong. I don't even know where to begin. I don't know where to begin with you. Soda tier list. The definitive soda tier list. Here we go. Here we go. We're getting through this. Let's see. We got time. We got time. We got time here. Okay, I don't know how many of these. I'm going to change, like... I'm going to keep F. Because I think it should just go A, B, C, and then F, honestly. For soda. And then I'm going to put never had. Never had. All carbonated drinks suck ass. Ban worthy. Actual ban worthy thing you just said to me. Actual ban worthy. Okay. First of all. Where is ginger ale? Ginger ale, S. Ginger ale, extremely S. Ginger ale, incredible. Absolutely incredible drink. One of the best. One of the best to ever do it. One of the best to ever. One of the finest drink minds I've ever seen. Diet ginger ale, though, unfortunately, F. Diet ginger ale, unfortunately, F. The diet ginger ale, I think, sucks. I think it is terrible. I think it is. I will never turn down a ginger ale. I love it also as a mixer for things, but I fucking hate diet ginger ale. I think it is so bad. Diet Coke is better than regular Coke. Okay, so here's where you're wrong, but also, so here, I'll just go ahead and say it. Diet Coke, all Diet Cokes go in F tier. All Diet Cokes go in F tier. 100%. All Diet Cokes go in F tier. All of them go in there. They're all, Diet Pepsi also goes in F tier. All goes. I've actually never had these versions. I don't know what those are, so I won't put them in there. What the fuck is this? What is this gold can? Is this caffeine free? Is that what that is? Is this caffeine free? Is this a caffeine free? Gold is caffeine free. Okay. Caffeine free doesn't really matter to me. I don't drink caffeine really. I have been microdosing it more, but still very, very rarely. I've never actually had the caffeine free Pepsi. So I think this is also caffeine free, is what it says. I've had the caffeine free Coke. Well, I've only had the caffeine free Diet Coke, actually. So yeah, I'll put in F. Diet Dr. Pepper goes marginally above this at C. Still pretty bad. Still pretty bad. Let's see. Sprite. A. Sprite is an A. A solid A. 7-Up. S. 7-Up a solid S. 7-Up is the best citrus drink. The best citrus soda. 7-Up is better than Sprite. 7-Up is better than Sprite in the citrus soda department. I'm sorry to let you guys know. Seven Up and Sprite are the same thing? Oh, so you're saying they should both be S? Should they both be S then? But guess what? I don't think it should be S. I don't think Sprite is the... I don't think Sprite... If for some reason... I can't tell you what the reason is. I don't find Sprite as good as 7-Up. I don't know why. I can't even tell you the differences exactly. I just don't... I don't like Sprite as much as 7-Up. I can't tell you. I can't tell you what it is. Don't know. I simply don't have the answer. Also, I will be making a one exception to diet drinks. Coke Zero is far better than all the other diets. Coke Zero is a B. Whatever that new sweetener, like artificial sweetener, they put in that. It's zero sugar drinks. It's the same thing with Sprite Zero. Sprite Zero, pretty good, honestly. Okay. Next up, A&W. Which one's the original? Is this the original? Is the light brown or the dark brown the original? Which one's the original? Is this the... Which one? I can't remember which one's which. Is this the cream soda? I think that's cream soda. That's cream soda. That's right, yeah. Okay, A&W. I will give it a B. I don't like root beer that much. I will give it a B. In addition to that, Mug is better than A&W. In addition to that, Mug is a better root beer than A&W. Hashtag Mug Sweep. Hashtag Mug Sweep. Mug Nation. Mug Nation. Rise. I think Dr. Pepper to this day is still an A-tier soda. I think Dr. Pepper is still an A-tier. I still enjoy a good Dr. I mean, I don't drink it very often, if ever, really. But I still have Dr. Pepper in the A-tier. I think Sprite's better though. Diet A&W. I can't even remember the last time I had this, but I'm just gonna preemptively put it in F. I'm gonna preemptively put it in F. I've also put the Diet A&W, like both of them. I'll put them both in F preemptively. But I've definitely had them before and I wasn't impressed. I was not impressed. Cherry 7-Up. Not as good as the original. I would still put it in the A tier. Barks. I think Barks is the worst of the root beers, and I'm putting it in C. I do not find Barks to be particularly good. I've always gone the bad. I don't know what it is about Barks, but it's always giving me the bad vibes. I don't know what it is. It's just giving me bad vibes. Every time I've had it, it just hasn't tasted as good. The Barks Nation is in shambles, I know. I think Mug is still the best. Diet Barks, of course, will then head over to the F. In fact, I will put... No, I'll keep it there. I mean, honestly, I might put a Diet Coke over Diet Barks, potentially. I would also put a Diet Coke over the Diet A&W. The cream soda. I have never had a Surge. Wait, this is Coke caffeine free, right? I have had a Coke caffeine free. It's like essentially the same tier as a Coke, which to me is here's the thing. There are two different versions of Coca-Cola. There is the Coke which you get in a can or like, like a bottle. But like there's the Coke you get when it's like a hot summer day and maybe you're at the zoo with your family and they put it into like the glass, the little plastic, the little papery cup and there's the ice in it and you sit down and like the syrup is thicker and you're like, that shit's banging. You're like, it's hot outside. Like that shit was banging.
AINTNOWAY Avast's drink opinion.
Listen, ginger ale and citrus drinks are simply superior, and I don't know what to say. I don't know how to tell you guys. I don't know how to tell you guys about this. RC Cola. I have had RC Cola. I have had it. Oh yeah, let me put the diet mug here. I'll put it at the top of the list. Sprite, not an S of slander. 7-Up is simply better than Sprite, unfortunately. Unfortunately, to let you know. RC Cola, I will put it on the same tier as like a Coke. Like, but above it. Or below it. RC Cola is below Coke, but not as good. It's just a cola. It's just a cola. I have never had Crystal Pepsi. I believe that's what that is. I have never had any of these Cokes. I have never had Diet Right. They would probably be ass, though. Pepsi. I think Pepsi is better than RC Cola, essentially the same as Coke. I think Pepsi and Coke are essentially the same thing. I actually, well, they're not the same thing. No, I shouldn't say that. I think Pepsi has a distinctive taste comparatively to Coke. I think it has a distinctive taste, but I actually don't mind the taste of Pepsi. I don't mind the taste of Pepsi. I think it's different. I think it's different. I just think it's just a different taste. I wouldn't say it's better than Coke, but I would essentially say it's the same. I would essentially say it's the exact same, though. I have never had any of these Pepsis. This is a Pepsi Cherry. So, where's Coke Cherry? Coke Cherry Vanilla? Anything that's Cherry Vanilla goes, like, up. Cherry Vanilla stuff goes into A, in my personal opinion. I think Cherry Vanilla fucking it slaps. If you have both. Not individuals, but both. Cherry Vanilla combined is fucking good. But cherry by itself, it's like fine. Like Dr. Pepper Cherry, like I'd probably put this like still an A tier, but like, over there. This is diet, so it goes like an F. Actually, I'd put it like here, probably. Because I think for some reason it's like decent. I have never had any of these 1893s. I don't know what the fuck this looks like, a shaving cream bottle to me. It looks I've never seen it looks like it's I've never seen this. What the fuck is an 1893? What the hell is this? What the hell is an 1893? Never is this Pepsi? Is it a Pepsi thing? Literally 1893. It's aged Pepsi? I mean, literally, what a useless thing. What a useless endeavor to age Pepsi. I'm gonna put the aged 1893 Pepsi in my decanter, my crystal decanter, and then like you bring over a big business partner for a meeting. You sit down in the study. He's like, do you want some of the good stuff? You reach up to the top shelf, pull out your fucking crystal decanter of vintage Pepsi. Pull it out to your fucking your crazy Scotch glasses. That's insanity. What's on my shirt? It's Hokatate. It's a Pikmin related shirt. I got as part of my drop. It was $10. Aged, like it lost all of its CO2. I'm assuming it's still being pressurized while it's being aged. It's my guess. Is this the Cranberry Canada Dry? S. Not as good as the original though, but still S. S. I prefer the original, personally. I have not had Coca-Cola Life. Cherry Coke also will go in this tier. It'll go like, I don't know, like right below that. I think cherry is fine. It's just not as good as like cherry vanilla. Cherry vanilla is far better. Orange Coke, I don't even know what I've no, absolutely not. A&W cream soda, far too sweet for me. Far too sweet. I am going to put it at like a top of C. I'm going to put it at top of C. Far too sweet for me. I can't drink it. Can't drink it. Top of C. I don't see the Coke plus coffee. Coke plus coffee is an abomination against God our Lord and should have been burned with fire. Sprite Zero, actually pretty decent. Sprite Zero, actually decent. Sprite Zero is so good. Sprite Zero is so good. It's better than like, it goes like there. Sprite Zero is better than all other colas still. It's still better than it's still better than like other normal sodas. That's how good Sprite Zero still is. Vanilla cherry. I mean, pretty much this goes in the same, like, it goes like here. Vanilla, I mean, this is caffeine free, so I'll go like this. How about this? There you go. Because it's still the same taste, just in the caffeine. Okay. I think if they had a cherry vanilla, it would be better. Canada Dry Zero at F tier is high praise. I mean, there's no tier lower than F. It's at the bottom of F. Vanilla Coke better than normal Coke? No, I don't think so. I think vanilla cherry Coke is. I think they need to combine them. They need to combine them. I've never had this Mountain Dew Ice. Sunkissed. Sunkissed is good. It is way too acidic and sweet for me now, but it is still pretty good. I think I would potentially put it at the bottom of A. I cannot drink more than a shot glass worth. It immediately shuts down my organs at this stage of my life. I don't have enough my cells don't repair fast enough. But Sunkissed is good. I enjoy Sunkissed. I will also put Fanta essentially in the same tier. Fanta is essentially the same tier as Sunkissed. Though I prefer Sunkissed. I just do. I just prefer it. I have never had Cherry 7-Up. I have never had this. Is this the bold? Or is this the lemon? Looks like it's the lemon. I have never had the Canada Dry lemon. Oh, this is a Diet RC. Never had. I've never had a Pepsi Max. I've never had this one. Never had this one. Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. I think Mountain Dew is on it. It's honestly, it's not awful. It's not awful, in my opinion. It's just not very good. I would put it at the top of C, personally. I personally put it at the top of C. I would still rate it above all the other C-based products. It's too sweet. It's just too sweet, you know? It's just too sweet, unfortunately. Cherry Pepsi, I actually have had, but it's going in the same tier as, like, I'm going to put it like here. It's like the same shit. Wasn't there a rumor that Mountain Dew kills sperm cells? No, the rumor in middle school, at least for me, is that Mountain Dew made your penis smaller. Mountain Dew made your penis smaller was the rumor, I remember. You shouldn't disagree with mine because my take is good. My takes are good. Sierra Mist. Sierra Mist is fine. I think Sierra Mist is like probably still better than colas. But it's worse than Sunkist. Personally. I like citrus drinks. I like citrus drinks myself. I'm a big citrus enjoyer. Not putting an S? No way. I've never... A Mellow Yellow? Oh my god, is that the new Mellow Yellow can? When did Mellow Yellow look like it got sex appeal? When did it look like Mellow Yellow has a Lamborghini? Like, Mellow Yellow would pull up with a Lambo and, like, wearing, like, the fucking sneaker. When did Mellow Yellow look like... When did this happen? When did they make Mellow Yellow hot? When did this when did this happen? When did Mellow Yellow become a tech billionaire? When did this occur? What happened here, huh? Did Mellow Yellow fucking glow up? Mellow Yellow also fine. I'd put it like below Sierra Mist. It's a citrus. Actually, I wouldn't put it in A. I put it in top of B. I put it top of B. I think Mellow Yellow is it's decent. It's pretty decent. I don't think it's that good though. Have I had Mountain Dew Sangria Blast? I can assure you I have not. I have not had most Mountain Dew products in a very long time, and very few Mountain Dews. Is this code red? Is this Mountain Dew code red? I think it is. Mountain Dew code red is better than regular Mountain Dew. Sprite over Pepsi is so stupid take. Whoa, what are you talking about? I don't even know. I'm being hit with psychic damage. I'm being hit with psychic damage. Baja Blast, it's overrated. I'd honestly put Baja Blast, like, maybe it's just slightly over the original. Baja Blast is overrated. Extremely overrated, maybe slightly better than the original. Where's Sprite Cranberry? That's a good question, honestly. I don't see Sprite Cranberry on this. Isn't that interesting? Because they have Canada Dry Cranberry. Was this list made by a Canadian? Was this made by a Canadian person? There's a lot of root beer representation and a lot of Canada Dry. And I know Canadians seem to love root beer and Canada Dry, which to be fair, I like Canada Dry. I like ginger ale. I enjoy it. No, yeah, don't get me wrong. Canada Dry Cranberry is better than Sprite Cranberry. The Canada Dry Cranberry is better than Sprite. It is. It's 100%. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Ginger ale is just better than Sprite, so. Ginger ale is just is kite lit. I've never had this Fanta. I have had the grape Fanta. I don't think grape Fanta is that good, personally. I think grape Fanta is like in the here tier. Grape soda is not good? Wrong. I think grape soda is good, actually. I think Sunkist grape. I think Sunkist grape is actually okay. I think Sunkist grape goes like might go over Coke for me. I've never had mango or pineapple Fanta, sadly. I think you just don't understand the joys of grape soda. Crush grape is also, once again, I think I've had Crush grape before. I'll put it there. I've had Crush, Orange Crush specifically. Orange Crush is going into the orange soda tier. It's going to the orange soda tier. Never had Diet Crush. Never had Peach Crush. Never had Pineapple Crush. Never had this Fanta. Never had this. Never had this. Diet Mountain Dew. I have had. I would put it in the F tier. I would put it maybe over Diet Coke. I think it's pretty bad. You can only get Pineapple Crush in Newfoundland, Canada. Okay, this is a Canadian. A Canadian made this. A Canadian made this list. 100%. This is a Canadian list based off the representation. I've never had this. I've never had this. I don't think I've had this. I've never had Fago. I believe that's the name. I don't think I've had that. Is this Diet Sierra Mist? What the fuck is this? I don't think, whatever it is, I don't think I've had it. I've never had Diet Squirt. Fresca. I have had Fresca. It was, I thought it was fine. I would put it like, I don't even know where. Like, I gotta think about Fresca for a second. Well, here, but let me think about Fresca. Squirt, I think Squirt is essentially, it's just a citrus soda. I'd put it like, no joke, I think it's like right below Mellow Yellow. I think it's like right below Mellow Yellow. Because like, I think grape soda is okay. I just don't think it's like amazing. I really think C tier is a little underpopulated. I've never had Orange Fanta, so I can't, I've never had Sundrop either. I'm gonna put Fresca in the C tier because I remember it was like fine. It was kind of underwhelming. I think I'd put it like here, perhaps. Maybe even here. I think I'd put Fresca there. There we go. That's another one down. What have I been up to these days? Well, been working. Got back from South Korea from Akila's cast wedding. And then grand finals before that. Caught COVID in South Korea. After having the worst hangover of my life. Then I couldn't stream for a bit. Now I've just been streaming and working. And then we're about to go on. About to head to. I'm gonna go home for Christmas. And such. How is Dr. Pepper not S tier? I don't think it's that good. I think Dr. Pepper is good. But I don't think it's S tier good. It's fine. Now, the chips. The chips tier list. The chips tier list. Oh, God. Oh, God. This one's going to be a battle. This one is going to be... This one will be a one for the ages. Can we stop with these Canadian ass lists? Really? I think this one's is less Canadian.
Don't fuck this up.
Hydrogen, thank you for the prime. I think this one's a lot less Canadian. Right off the bat, well, first of all, okay, we're gonna have to right off the bat here. We'll change this to F and this to never had. Right off the bat, there are ketchup chips. That's true. There are ketchup chips. That is pretty Canadian. It's fair enough. But I don't know what other chip tier lists there is. I mean, these seems like it has the majority. What chips are we missing? I feel like it has the majority of most big name brands of chips. It has like all the name brands of chips I can think of. Like this, I think it has like the majority of chips I would look at. Now, once again, I don't know what the fuck these are. So these are immediately going into the never had tier. Pop chips. Do pretzels count? I don't think pretzels count as... Does anyone have a have like... I mean, pretzels could maybe. I don't know if pretzels count in chips. I don't think pretzels count as chips. I don't think pretzels should count in the chips list. I don't think they should. I wouldn't put them in the chips tier. Like, obviously, you'd like think about them. You could interchange because they're still like a salty snack, but they're not chips. I'm not seeing Ruffles. See, now here's the other thing. If this is made by a Canadian, wouldn't Canadians have Ruffles on this? They also, the Ruffles are right there. I see the Ruffles right there. They're right there. Aren't pop chips supposed to be healthy version of chips? I don't know. Never had them. Couldn't tell you. I'm going to start immediately. Right off the bat. Sun chips are all F. Every single Sun chip flavor is F. Sun chips fucking suck. I don't understand why anyone likes them. Right off the bat. Sun chips fucking blow. They suck. They absolutely suck. I do not understand where this narrative has come from that people like Sun Chips. I don't understand what's happened here. Sun Chips are not good. Even snacking on lead paint chips. I'd rather eat lead paint chips than eat Sun Chips. That's a more enjoyable trip to me. Is lead paint chips. Right, my window. And listen, people can see me yelling at you guys. I gotta close the window here. I gotta put my blinds down. Sun Chips, not only are they ass, people pretended for like, there was like a period of time where everyone was like, yo, Sun Chips are so healthy. Guys, healthy snack alternative, Sun Chips. They were like giving it to kids and shit, be like, oh, Sun Chips are so healthy. And then you check the caloric recommendation, and it's just as bad for you as every other chip. Except they just lied to you. They were just sanctimonious. So not only, they were sanctimonious chips too. They're terrible. Terrible stuff. Can we put chili Fritos in A tier? No, absolutely not. Here, I've never had these version of Fritos, so I don't have anything to do with that. Here's what I will say though. Cape Cod goes into an easy, maybe at least A. Cape Cod goes into an easy A. Cool Ranch Doritos. God, they're so good. S. I fucking love Cool Ranch Doritos. I do. I fucking love Cool Ranch Doritos. Oh yeah, I think every Pringle goes in F tier as well. Pringles fucking suck. Pringles are so bad. I fucking hate Pringles. I hate Pringles. I think Pringles are so bad. I think they're disgusting. I think they're absolutely disgusting. Actually, I'm going to make one compromise for Pringles. I think sour cream and onion and original go to C. Artemis. Thank you, Artemis. With the raid. With the 50 million viewers. Thank you so much. You're just in time for me to see my based opinions. You're absolutely just in time. You're just in time. I think the original and sour cream will go at least to C. I think everything else is in F. Though Artemis, he sucks. I don't suck, though. I don't suck. I actually don't. I have no clue what the fuck these are. Those are going in there. Okay. Next up. Dude, I think this is the pizza flavor. I remember when I was like 10 years old, I had the pizza flavor of Pringles once. I was like, oh my, I was like, pizza flavor? This is so good. And they did the same thing for like Goldfish, where they made pizza Goldfish. I was like, holy shit, what an amazing flavor. And then I aged past like 12. And then I was like, holy shit, pizza flavors are bad. Pizza flavors are really bad. Garden Salsa Sun Chips are good as hell. No. All Sun Chips fucking suck ass. Kitty, what do you want? Do you want to come over here? Here you go. You can come sit on me. Don't block the screen. Okay. Now, moving forward. Flaming Hot Cheetos. Flaming Hot Cheetos go, are these the original? I think they are. These go into the A. These go into the A. They're pretty good. They might even go up. Chester's Chips, S. The Chester's Chips things, they go in the S. Those are good. That one is fantastic. I've never had these like weird, strange looking Doritos, to be fair. I recently had these Hawaiian chips. I had the sweet onion. Does anyone see the sweet onion? The Hawaiian sweet onion chips were like pretty solid. Is it the purple? These were pretty good. I don't know if they're A. They're definitely B. I don't know if they're reaching the hollow to halls of A. I think they might. Let me come back to them. Fritos, C. Regular Fritos, a C. They're C. I think they have a time and a place. But I don't think they're that good. I think they have a time and a place. This is the hot nacho ones for Doritos. I think these are a B. I think those are a B. The spicy nacho. They're definitely, I think they're a B. I've never had the spicy queso. I don't know which ones these are. I don't think I've had them. Lower it to a C. Sweet chili? Have I had sweet chili? I can't remember. I know I haven't had the rest of the Hawaiians, though. I have not had the rest of the Hawaiians, sadly. I wish I have had more, but I haven't. Spicy sweet chili? I don't know if I've had them. I don't think I've had them, to be fair. Sweet chili pounds. If I can't remember it, I haven't had it. I haven't had it, unfortunately. If I can't remember it. Kettle chips. Salt and vinegar kettle chips. S. Up in the S. Up in the extreme S tier. Salt and vinegar kettle chips, extremely S. Cannot get more S than that. This is the greatest chip. One of the greatest I've ever known. One of the finest chips I've ever known. Regular kettle, sea salt, pretty good. I think they're like B. Maybe even A. Non-kettle or Little Leagues. Yeah, I'd say I've never had these. I haven't had that version of Ruffles. I've had the original Ruffles. Original Ruffles, B. A pretty low tier B. Move up Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips? Absolutely not. Sun Chips are garbage. I'm sorry. Sun Chips are just garbage. I've never had the Doritos Blaze. Here, dude, I saw one. There was a better chips list than this. I saw one that had like bold Chex Mix. Bold Chex Mix is far better than original Chex Mix. Bold Chex Mix are far better. What is bold? It's essentially just more flavor dust on it. But original Chex Mix, I think it's like also bottom of... honestly, I'll put Chex Mix above Ruffles. I'll put Chex Mix above Ruffles any day of the week. Any day of the week, I'll put Chex Mix above Ruffles. 100%. 100%. Not really a chip, but fair enough. Baked Lays. Okay, now this is gonna go crazy. Baked Lays are A tier. Baked Lays are actually good. I think Baked Lays are good. I'm not kidding here. I'm not kidding. I think this is a sheeple moment. I think this is it's like a Burger King sheeple moment with baked chips. I think their baked chips have like a very different texture. And they hold salt in such a particular way that, and also they're just not insanely oily when you eat them. Like, I think baked chips are pretty good. Bro's talking about the salt hold. I am. The way the saltiness of them is interesting. Like, it's a different type of salt. It's a different type of salt texture, flavor than a regular chip, than a non-fried chip. And they're actually healthy, unlike Sun Chips. They're exactly correct. They're actually healthy, unlike Sun Chips, who are just pretend to be healthy. I have never had these. I have never had the potato skins TGI fried. Dude, this had to be a Canadian making this. Only Canadians would put up some of those weird bullshit chips. Like, what is this? The TGI Fridays potato skins. There's no fucking way. This is not a Canadian making this list. There's just no way. We don't have this? What is this? What is this, man? This is a bullshit. This is dumb. This is stupid. Tostito Scoops, F. Tostito Scoops are F tier. Tostito Scoops are so much worse than regular Tostitos. It's shocking how much worse Tostito Scoops are. It is truly shocking. They are terrible. Absolutely terrible. Some of the worst flavor and texture. Just terrible. Where are the green tasting? I think it's this. I think this might be the Tostito Lime. Is this the Tostito Lime? I think this is. This looks like a normal Tostito Lime, perhaps? I think this is this one. The hint of lime is good. Hint of lime is at least a solid B. Hint of lime is at least a solid B. Hint of lime is good. Hint of lime is very good. I've never had this Dorito thing. Regular nacho cheese Doritos is like a C. Regular nacho cheese is like a C. It's not that good. I don't know if I'd even rate it. I think Fritos is better than it. I think Fritos is honestly better than a regular nacho cheese Dorito. I don't find regular nacho cheese Doritos to be at all inspirational. I find them to be truly tragic. Compared to a Cool Ranch or a spicy nacho, regular nacho cheese is not very good. They don't inspire me at all. I think this is a salt and vinegar kettle cooked Lay's. I believe that's what that is. Well, here, where's Miss Vicky's? Miss Vicky's salt and vinegar, S. Miss Vicky's salt and vinegar goes up to the S. All salt and vinegar will go to the S, generally. Miss Vicky's salt and vinegar, S. Extremely good. Takis. They don't have blue Takis, but they have the purple Takis, which I have had. Purple Takis, I'd put them in the A. I put them in the A tier. I think Takis are good. I think Takis are pretty I think the rolled up tortilla chip and the flavoring pretty solid. Purple Takis quite good. I think those are. I think I've not had the other two though. I've only had the blue and the purple. Have you had fried barbecue twist? In my opinion, they pound harder than Cheetos. I've not had that. In fact. Here's also popcorners. All of these ones are bad, but they have a sweet chili popcorners that's actually good. I don't know if you've ever actually had popcorners, but all of the original flavors are terrible, but the sweet chili popcorners is actually good. It's legitimately insane, and I can't find it anywhere. I found it once. I have found the sweet chili popcorners once, and I can't find it anywhere again. They vanished. They have literally vanished. Like, they are fucking like Avatar Aang. When we needed them most. It feels like I have like schizophrenia or something. Like, no joke. I was like, I remember seeing these. Like, they were everywhere. They were literally everywhere in the stores, and then they're just gone. They're just gone. I don't know, and I can find all the other ones. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, man. They vanished though. It's crazy. They're the best one of them by far, and they're like the legitimate at least B tier. Okay. I've had ketchup chips. Ketchup is not as good as All Dressed, and I don't see All Dressed on this list. You guys see All Dressed on this list? Does anyone see All Dressed? Mod check. Ketchup is worse than All Dressed. All Dressed is better. Ketchup is like maybe a B. Ketchup is a B. I would say All Dressed is far better. All Dressed is at least an A, in my opinion. Guacamole Tostitos. I don't think I've had these. I don't think I've had any of these. Is this the like original? I don't know what that is. Why is there so many Tostitos? There's ketchup chips. There are. It's a Canadian thing. There's also a dill pickle, which is also not bad. I've never had the waves, the wavy Lays. Stacks are essentially Pringles, and thus they go to F. Stacks are Pringles, and thus they go to F. Anything that is like a paper mache chip is immediately going to F. All paper mache, like paper, like just starch chips are terrible. Just so bad. Have no, they don't have the texture. Just not good. They are for little children that are packing their lunch boxes, and they're like, "Ooh, let me fit all the little chips in here. Let me fit all the little chips in my lunchbox." It's so you can open up your lunchbox. You can get to the sit down with your boys at the table, unzip, pull that bad boy out. Oh, what is this? My neatly packed chips. It's for lunchbox carriers. That's what it is. So you literally have two of them in C. That's because sour cream and onion is so good. Oh, you're fair enough. I'm going to take the original down to F. Fair enough, though. Sour cream and onion is so good that the flavor is that good that it carries it up to a C. The flavor is good enough to where it carries it up to a C. But you're right. The original does not deserve to be in C. The original does not deserve. It's still that bad. Okay. I have not had these limon lays, I think. Oh, dill. There is dill. This dill. Okay, dill is better than ketchup. Dill lays are better than ketchup lays, in my opinion. But all dressed is far better than both. All dressed is far superior than both. It just does not appear to be on this list somehow, which is crazy. I don't know how it's not, but okay. Crunchy Cheetos I have not had. I don't know what is this Flamin' Hot something? Don't know, haven't had. This one definitely haven't had. This is the Flamin' Hot with lime. I don't think it's as good as the original. I think it's essentially the same. I kind of put it like around the same. I might even put it like slightly lower. Never had this. Never had this. Funyuns. Regular Funyuns. I'd put them. Honestly, I think they're pretty good. I think Funyuns are like. I don't know why I have the lemon Tostitos so high. They go like maybe. I think I do something like this. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with that. Funyuns suck? Nah, Funyuns are pretty decent. Funyuns are pretty decent. I think the Flamin' Hot Funyuns are also, once again, they're like maybe marginally above that. They go right there. You have the palate of a sea slug. Well, we haven't even got into the vegetable tier list. That's where we're really going to see if I have the palate of a sea slug. Is the vegetable tier list. The actual veggies. All mission chips are worse than Tostitos in my opinion. So I would put them in the C. I think all mission chips are worse than Tostitos. So they're going in C. Funyuns A tier. I don't know if they make their way into A tier for me. I don't know if they do. Unfortunately. I actually think also all the other baked Lay's flavors are far worse than the regular. I think all the other baked Lay's flavors are like maybe C. I think the original for some reason is just so much better. I think because it's the way they have to do the flavoring to reduce the calories or something, it's so bad. It's really bad. Right, barbecue Lay's to me is a nice solid B. Actually no, A. I think barbecue Lay's is pretty good. I think barbecue Lay's are good. I like barbecue. These Cheetos are like a C. I've never had these. Never had these either. Never had a lot of these, honestly. I've never had this version of Lay's. I think that's like spicy something. I wish I have had it. Classic is not. It's not quite as good. I'd put it like here in the B maybe. Barbecue Lay's over sweet onion? They are over sweet onion. Barbecue Lay's they're over them. All kettle chips pretty much like kettle chips are just like better. So like I'm just gonna put them like in the A tier range. Like all kettle chips are just better. So like I haven't actually had the Lay's kettle cook though. Miss Vicky's jalapeno, also A. I'll do it like this. Miss Vicky's jalapeno, also an A. I don't know if they're I don't think they're an S. I don't know if they're an S. Let me think on it. Let me think on it. Let me think. This Ruffles is an F. I hate this flavor. Never had this one. Sea salt and vinegar, to me, is a good enough flavor to where it will make its way above barbecue. Into the A. Actually, no. I think it might go like right below barbecue. Sour cream and onion. Right here in the A. I've never had that. Are you factoring the residue on your fingers? No. Not particularly. I will make an executive decision to move Miss Vicky's jalapeno to the S. Miss Vicky's jalapeno will make its way to the S. I think I've made my decision. Kettle jalapeno, yeah, I mean, yeah, why not? I mean, they're essentially the same. They're essentially the exact same thing. What is this one? What? There's this jalapeno. What's the other jalapeno? Which one is this? This jalapeno, is this also jalapeno? I don't remember what this one is, actually. Peppercini? I don't think I've had this. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think that's pretty good. I think I'm pretty happy with this one. Where'd you put Southwest Snack Mix? Haven't had it. Don't know. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good with that. Trying to say something about Sun Chips being F, but I'm not trying to get banned again. I'm sorry. Sun Chips are so bad. Have you ever had a hot fries? Isn't it this? Chester's hot fries. They're right here in the S. They're literally right there. Aren't these the ones right there? It's right there, man. Different brand? I'm not sure then. But I like Chester's hot fries. Now the vegetable. Well, we can move. So we can do the vegetable tier list. Oh God, I have time for like one more tier list maybe. What's a more important tier list? Is vegetables or doing one of these? I don't want to. The Overwatch ones are boring. I don't want to do the. There's a color one. There's the candy. There's the Halloween. This is Halloween candy specifically. There's states, the Among Us colors, the SpongeBob 1 to 3. I'm not gonna remember this honestly. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna. I might remember that, but I don't think I will. And then the BPL team list, which has like a 100 teams, of which half of these like over half I don't remember. Like there's no way I would remember this one. There's just literally no way. There's just no way. It's just not possible. States or colors. There's also the TF2 map list, which would fucking... A lot of these, I think I have played the majority of these, almost all of these, but like, God, that would take forever. Vegetables, then colors. Okay, we'll complete the last of the basics. We'll complete the last of the basics here. The veggies. The veggies. And then we can just maybe complete the rest on another day. Okay, let's see what we got. Arugula, S. Arugula, immediate S. Immediate S tier for the arugulas. Iceberg lettuce, F. Iceberg lettuce, extreme F. One of the worst vegetables I've ever seen in my life. Iceberg lettuce is garbage. There's literally no reason to ever have an iceberg lettuce in anything, really. Unless you have, because like even if you want a piece of lettuce in like a burger, just put butter lettuce. Put like the butter lettuce. Don't put iceberg lettuce. Like, iceberg fucking sucks. Sucks. Absolutely sucks. Scallion, green onion. I mean, I'd put that like an S, perhaps. Bok choy, I put an A. Mushrooms, I would. Ooh, I don't know. Actually, it's a tough one. Parsley, I'd put. I think flat leaf parsley is like good, but it's not like amazing. You know, it like adds stuff. I'd put like a B. Garlic needs to be an S. Where's garlic? Garlic S. Ginger. I like ginger. Ginger S. Garlic and ginger is S. Onion S. Dude, there's so many S tier vegetables, it's crazy. But onion is an S. Kale's F. I'm sorry. Kale is F. I don't like kale. I am not a kale enjoyer. I am absolutely not a kale enjoyer. Bell peppers. Bell peppers are all D. All bell peppers are D to me. I don't love bell peppers. They're fine. They're all fine. They're all fine. I'll eat them. They're not that good. I'm sorry. Sweet potato. Honestly, S. Sweet potato, S. Sweet potato, insane S. An insane S tier for sweet potato. Fucking incredible. Insane S. How do you cook sweet potatoes? I generally just bake them, but also I can sometimes turn them into sweet potato crisp, where I like peel them and then like turn them into crisp and stuff. So it really depends. But I think generally the best is like I generally bake them and then I generally take like golden Yukon potatoes for crisping, for making it into like crispy roast potatoes generally. But yeah, I like baking sweet potatoes myself. Carrots, an easy A. An easy A. A baked carrot, I mean, you can't go wrong. An easy A. They're just, you can't go wrong with them. They're just good. They're solid. Can't go wrong. Celery, I put it in the C. I put it in the C. It's fine. I like it more as like a base for things. It's like a good base. I don't think I like hate it. It's just like a base for stuff. I like it in soups and bases and stuff. Bean sprouts. Bean sprouts are, yeah, you know, I don't know. I would say bean sprouts is something like pho. Incredible. I love bean sprouts and pho. Bean sprouts and pho is so good. I don't know if I want to put them in A though. I'll put them in B currently. I don't know if I'll put them in A. We'll think about it. Bamboo shoots, I actually don't. I don't think I've ever had a bamboo shoot. I've had bamboo, because like in ramen when you have bamboo and like so, isn't it? It's like the slices. It's not a shoot, right? It's more like a slice of bamboo, like when you get it in like ramen and such. I don't know if I've ever actually had a bamboo shoot. Lettuce, romaine, still an F, but the top of F. Romaine lettuce is better than an iceberg. Those are bamboo shoots? Okay, I'd put them. I don't think they're very good. I don't think bamboo shoots are very good, personally. I don't love bamboo. I'll put it above iceberg lettuce. I think iceberg lettuce is terrible. Terrible garbage. Potatoes. I mean, potatoes have to enter the S tier. Potatoes generally have to enter the S tier. I would generally put a sweet potato like around the same tier, right? But they have to enter the S. Pumpkin. I am not the biggest pumpkin enjoyer. Put it in D. I do not love pumpkin. It's fine. I will actually put pumpkin below bell peppers. I think bell peppers are definitely better than pumpkin. Bell peppers are definitely better than pumpkin. 100%. F for pumpkin? You know what? Actually, pumpkin will go to F. Romaine lettuce will go up to D. Romaine lettuce will go up to D. Pumpkin goes to F. Let's see. Mushroom. Easily an A. I think the problem with mushroom is that it's so variable, but it's easily an A. It's definitely in the A tier. I don't know if I should I think I should put it in the S, potentially. But it's definitely in the... Also, I mean, we'll have to do some more rearranging of this. Collard greens are fine. I would probably put them like in D, honestly. I prefer collard greens over kale. Butternut squash, I'd put this in the D. Maybe the C. Actually, maybe I'm being too rude to bell peppers and I move bell peppers up and butternut squash down. Maybe we do like this. That might be more accurate. That could be more fair. Green leaf lettuce, still like next to iceberg. You know, I'd put it above iceberg. Yeah, you could literally do a separate tier list for all the mushroom types. And you could even do tier list types for the potatoes, too. Jalapeno, A. I would say as like a taste and such, like, but even in addition, it's definitely the A. I don't know if I'd put it above the rest because the rest are just too versatile. But jalapeno's in the A. Okay, another thing, cabbage. Cabbage is insanely versatile. I prefer it. Honestly, cabbage is best in when it's either being used to wrap stuff in soups like a hot pot or a kimchi. I don't think cabbage by itself is that good, but cabbage when it's used for things is incredible. Like, I think cabbage in hot pots as kimchi, like being used as a wrap, extremely good. Isn't that like celery? I think celery is not as good as cabbage in that respect. I think celery is less, to me at least, I find cabbage better. My person, I find cabbage better. It's gonna go like, it's gonna go at least in the A, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna bring it more than that. Lotus root is a solid B. Lotus root, I think, is a solid B. I like lotus root. I think it's pretty decent. I actually enjoy lotus root. How do you eat lotus root? Most of the time when I've had it, it's been in hot pots. It's just been sliced thinly and in a hot pot, and then you just eat it. It's pretty good. I think it's decent. Oh, red onion. I think red onion isn't as... It's still pretty good, so I think it's going up in the S tier. I still enjoy red onion. I think onion in general is like solidly good. It's solidly S across the board. Let's see. Cilantro, I fucking love cilantro. So cilantro for me is S. Cilantro for me is S. I think cilantro is incredible. I can't imagine tacos and various other things without it. Cilantro, it's got to be S. It has to be. I'm sorry if cilantro tastes like soap to you, but it's so good. Okra, F. Don't like okra. I think okra goes for me over pumpkin though. I think I've had some okay okra dishes. I've had some relatively okay okra dishes, but I still don't love it. Actually, I might even put okra above bamboo shoots. I think it's the top of F. I think okra actually, I've had some okay-ish okra dishes. So I put it at the top of F. Green beans. I think green beans, those are a solid B. I wouldn't put them above bean sprouts. They're a solid B. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. Okra goes to the top of F. I don't really like okra that much on its own, though. But green beans, they're a solid B. They're pretty good. I'm sorry. Pumpkin and F, or it just has to happen. Tomatoes. Using sauces. Roasted tomatoes. Tomatoes, easily A. Easily A. Because of the versatility, honestly, they have to go to S. They have to go to S. They gotta. They gotta go to S. Not a veggie. A veggie? Huh. It's technically not a veggie, though. Let's see. Brussels sprouts, if roasted correctly, easily in the A tier. If roasted correctly, easily in the A tier. Easily. If baked and roasted properly, easily A. Brussels sprouts S. But I think, okay, so here's the thing. I'm trying to define, like, I think if I were to move something from the A tier into the S first, it would be mushrooms. I think mushrooms would go into S before Brussels sprouts. I don't think Brussels sprouts has earned the right to go into the S just because, like, so many things in the S are so versatile. I think mushrooms are so insanely versatile. Mushrooms you can just do so much with, and there's so many different types, and they're so good that they honestly are just. If that's the case, I'd rather just move mushrooms up. Just move them up. Cucumber, pretty good. I'd put it in the B. I actually like zucchini more than cucumber. Personally. I like zucchini more than cucumber. But both pretty good. Also, shallots, I mean, they're just going to go with the onions. Like, shallots they're just onions, you know? They're just onions. So, seeing this tier list makes me mad. I'll go to bed. That just reminds me of, like, there was this. I'm ready to drop this image on someone, but it's like, I found this while I was like, because I just save memes when I'm scrolling Twitter, like on the toilet or like, just like chilling before, like while I'm maybe like making breakfast and such. And there's this one meme I saw in response to a thread on Twitter. It was from Frank698844, because I don't have it saved on this, and it's like, it was replying to some Twitter thread that they hated the tweet. They thought it was dumb. I'm a starving child, starving to death, and this is the very last thing I've ever read. Goodbye. That's just what that reminds me of. It's just that. It reminds me of, like, this list makes me mad. Asparagus, F. F. I hate asparagus. I hate it. I think asparagus sucks. I'm sorry. I think asparagus sucks. I'll say it. I'll say it. Asparagus, not good. Terrible. Broccoli. Easily in the A. Easily in the A. Potentially goes to S. Easily in the A. Potentially goes in the S. I'll think about it. Let me think about it. Leek. I actually have had a leek. I can't remember anything about it. I can't remember shit about it. About a leek. Like, at all. I don't even know. I think it was just in a soups and such. I don't know where to put it. I don't know where to put it because I can't even think about the taste of it. I think like I'd probably just put it in D because I don't remember shit about it. Probably just put it in the D. Can't remember it. Spinach. Also, once again, not as good as arugula, in my opinion, but A. Definitely A. I think spinach is good. I think spinach goes in A. Leeks are just overweight celery. I mean, interesting. Thoughts on olives? Olives suck. Olives are awful. Olives are good for olive oil, and that's about it. That's the only thing good. That's the only thing olives are good for. Olive is only good for olive oil. I hate olives. I hate them. Absolutely hate them. I despise them. Can't do it. I just don't like them. I do not like them. Just got back and saw arugula S tier. My opinion of you is changing for the better. Yes, I know. Listen, olives, the only good olive I ever had was came from an Arabic store in Germany where they had taken the olives, the green olives, and soaked them in a blend of spices and marinade. And that was the only time I've ever found eating an olive, like an actual olive, palatable. That was the only time I ever found one palatable in my entire life. And most of the time I'm like, I don't like olives. I just don't like them. The bloodline is pathetic and weak. I don't know what to tell you. I'm pretty good on most of those, but I just don't love olives. Beets. I think beets are F. I don't like beets. I think beets, I'll put them like maybe around the pumpkin tier. Don't like beets. Corn. Corn is incredible. Probably in the A tier. Somewhere, maybe even S. Corn is insane. Corn is fantastic. Can't go wrong with corn. I don't know. I feel like S should be more reserved because honestly, most of the shit that's an A could just go to like broccoli, carrots, and corn for me could easily all go to S. Broccoli, carrots, and corn could easily all go to S. Could easily go. Like all of them. So I gotta think. Like some elote. Oh, dude, elote with corn. Oh, fucking so good. The thing is, the best way to enjoy corn is on the cob. Corn on the cob is incredible. Or when it's like mixed in like a nice way into something. Like sometimes mixed in, it's very good. You literally tell me you hate it when people add corn to shit randomly. Randomly. If it's a dish designed to have corn, if it's designed to have corn, then I don't think it's bad. But if it's like a dish where the corn doesn't make any sense, then the corn is not very good. But if it's like a dish designed to like that corn complements it, then yes. And also corn on the cob and like elote, amazing. Elote's so fucking good. Radishes. I think radishes are pretty decent. I think like a radish could easily get to the B tier. Radish can easily get to the B tier. I think a daikon is far better than a normal red radish, though. Like a daikon radish is far better than a regular red radish. It's far better. But they're just less common in North America. But daikon, much better than regular red radish. Radicchini, don't think I've had. I don't know if I've actually ever had a turnip. Have I ever fucking had a turnip? I don't know if I've ever had a turnip. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I've ever actually had one. Peas. Peas, also another A tier food for me. I think peas are an A tier food, easily. I enjoy peas. Eggplant. D. Probably. I don't think eggplant's very good. I think eggplant's a D. I think it's like a D. I don't like eggplant that much. Cauliflower. Not as good as broccoli, but pretty solid. So once again, they're probably going in the C tier. It's in the C or the B. It's in the B, I should say. I think cauliflower's in the B. Ain't no way. I mean, it is. There is a way. Red cabbage. I have had red cabbage. It essentially should be on the same tier as normal cabbage. So. Yellow squash. I would put this essentially at like. Squash is like worse than cucumber and zucchini, but also worse than butternut. So yeah, I'd put it in the D. I don't think squash is as good. No. Yellow squash could probably go into maybe over here. I think it can go in B. I think it can go bottom of B. I think zucchini and cucumber are both better though. Artichoke. I'm gonna be real with you. I do not know. I cannot remember for the life of me what an artichoke is like. I cannot remember for the life of me. Like I've had like artichoke dip. I could have sworn I've had an artichoke. I can't remember the life of me what it's like. Can't remember. I'm just honestly gonna throw it into the never try, don't know, because I can't remember it. I literally can't remember it. All I know is artichoke dips. I mean, I'm just gonna throw it in there. I don't think it's fair for me to rate it. Artichoke on these nuts. Okay, excellent. Soybeans. Soybeans are pretty good. I would say soybeans, like this is essentially just edamame. Edamame is like at least in the A. Like that sort of stuff. I love edamame. I think edamame fucking pounds. I think edamame is amazing. Myself. And I like soybeans like they're dried and stuff too. Above corn? No, I don't know if they're above corn. I might put them above peas. Maybe. I gotta organize the list a little bit more. Sugar snap peas. I can't wait. Yeah. Also, where are the beans? Where are beans? Are beans not in this list? Where the fuck are beans? I guess beans are technically fruit, but whatever. Watercress. I don't know what watercress is. Is that it's not microgreens, right? What the fuck is watercress? I have no fucking clue what a watercress is. Honestly. I think I have to put it into the don't know tier. Peppery? I love peppery stuff, honestly. It's why I love arugula. I like peppery things because I like arugula a lot. But if it's watered down arugula, but I don't feel like I've tried it. I don't think I've really tried it, so I might as well just put it into the don't know tier. I just can't remember. Sugar snap peas. I'm trying to remember the last time I've had a sugar snap pea as well. Like I've had tons of like non-sugar snap and soybeans. I can't remember the last time I've had a sugar snap pea. I think based off just the other pea placements, they should be in the A. It should be in the A. Easily. I think I'm going to make some executive decisions for S, too. S tier, I'm getting broccoli goes up. Carrots go up. Yeah. Corn? No. Corn. So jalapeno doesn't go up, Cameron, just because of the fact that like jalapeno, the spiciness is like better than eating. Well, jalapeno should go up, but I don't know if it goes S. Jalapeno could easily make its way like here for me. It could easily make its way to the top of A, but I don't know if it goes in the S. Just because S tier, these are just in the S tier. Like, look at the lineup in S tier, man. You want to talk about the dream team? Look at those S tier vegetables. This is a dream. Like, it's hard. How you have to be insane to break into the S tier. You have to be like incredibly versatile. You have to be well beloved. So many different variations used in like any potential dish. Like how do you break the S tier? The S tier is incredible. If you're putting tomatoes in S for versatility, well, also I just like tomatoes, like roasted tomatoes and sauces, more than I like the taste of corn. I think corn is good, but I don't think they're as good as tomatoes. I think tomatoes just do more for me than corn does for me. Overall, like I eat far more tomatoes than I do corn. Like a lot more tomatoes than I do corn. Like just from like sauces or paste and then like roasted, like way or sliced, way more tomatoes. Yeah. Bell peppers are better than corn? Wrong. Absolutely wrong. Let's do some organization. I think F tier I'm pretty happy with. D tier I'm fine with. C tier I'm fine with. B tier. No, B tier I'm pretty good with. A tier. Cabbages, spinach, bok choy, the peas. Yeah? I think garlic is the undisputed GOAT. I think garlic is the undisputed GOAT. I think it just is. I think onion is like, you know.
Unrelated, but I wanted to find something vegetable related that was funny. What I ran across was a BuzzFeed article where the thumbnail was of a pepper that looked like someone's lady parts. What the fuck?
I mean, you saying you don't eat? DJ Khaled? Onion is the GOAT? Yeah, I agree. I think garlic and onion are just the GOATs. Something you eat whole has to be first. Nah, garlic and onion is just the GOATs. They're the ghost. Garlic and onion are the GOATs. Like, they just are. They're undisputed. They're undisputed. I think under that vein, red onion should go up there, too. I think after that, you gotta put, like... Personally, because of the versatility of potatoes, I put them, like, here. I think I'd put, like, ginger right after. Cilantro probably right after there. I think green onion is good, but it's like, oh yeah, let me put shallots over here. I love gingers and green, but never raw. Ginger raw is pretty good too. Like, especially if you like go to like sushi places and stuff, they give you like the thing of ginger that you can eat between the bites, between eating the sushi pieces. I think ginger's still pretty good raw as well. So I like ginger raw and cooked and in parts of things. So cilantro, sweet potato. Like, green onion is good, but it's not like, it's S tier because of how much you can use it for, but it's just not, I think it might head to the bottom of S, potentially. I think tomatoes, mushroom, arugula, carrots, broccoli, green onion. Oh, sushi ginger is pickled? Oh, for some reason I thought it was raw. But still, either way, pickled. I think that's my S. I think I'm happy with it. I think I'm pretty happy with that one. Carrots S, but corn A? Yeah. Mushroom, yeah, mushrooms legitimately could have its own tier list. It literally could just have its own tier list. I mean, same thing with potatoes. They could just have their own fucking tier list. I'm good with it. I'm good with this. We're done. We're done. All the tier lists have been completed for today. Tomorrow we're going to play some video games, though I do have to say, I'm not doing the colors because I got to go make food. I got to go eat. Tomorrow I have been invited to go to my first ever wrestling match. I've been invited to go to a wrestling match tomorrow evening. And I'm going to go with, I don't know if you know, Matt Rinhold. He was the professional wrestler that's into Overwatch League. He's also down in Florida, and he wants to go there to see a wrestling match with me and a couple people. And because I did the bit with him in Overwatch League Grand Finals where I saw him there at the venue. And then I ghosted him because I got really busy and I didn't see his message. So Matt Rinholt's like, hey, do you want to come like out with me and a couple people from Misfits and stuff and go watch a wrestling match? I'm like, sure, why not? So I'm gonna go see my first wrestling match tomorrow. Wrestling. I'm gonna hop in the ring and grapple with some people. Is it like an indie match? I think so. I'm not sure. So I might not be able to do an evening stream. I'm gonna try to do like an early afternoon stream. I also don't know if Jack... Oh, wait. I don't know if Jack... We might have to move Portal 2. Okay, we can try. So now Jack is saying that he doesn't want to stream... He doesn't want to do Portal 2 with me until Monday. He doesn't want to start Portal 2 with me until Monday. So maybe I'll think of something else to do. Because it'll be probably a kind of short stream because tomorrow I got to go to the gym. I got to get ready. I don't know. It might be something where it's just like fast and it might be just a chill short one before I go to wrestling. And then Sunday we'll be back on our normal schedule. We'll just like play another... I don't know if we'll play Pikmin again or finish it or just something else. Colors tier list win? I don't know. I don't know if we're going to do colors tier list, okay? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put all of these, all of the ones that are linked to me here, we'll put them into a... We'll make a tier list... to do. Okay, all these will go into the tier list to do. Look at this. Tier list to do. Tier list to do. Tier list to do. Maybe. I don't know about this one, but tier list to do. Tier list to do. The colors, here they are. Tier list to do. Halloween candy, tier list to do. Surely there's a better one than this, though. There has to be a better one than this. U.S. states, tier list to do. The Among Us, I guess. The Among Us colors. And then the SpongeBob episode, maybe. And then we were just Bill Clinton. Where are the French supermarkets one? We're not doing that. We're not doing the French supermarkets. We're not doing the French supermarkets. So yeah, that's our plan for the rest of this weekend. Got stream for sure on Sunday. Maybe very short stream tomorrow in the afternoon. No way you skip the Among Us one. We had the basics, man. We had to finish the basics of the tier list before we do the Among Us colors. We had to do the basics. We had to get all the basics out of the way. Okay? Before you leave, just want to shout out my boy, Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton, my boy. Protein tier list? Okay, sure. We can do a protein tier list on the next one as well. Fair enough. But yeah, I'm going to go make some dinner. I'm going to go have some drinks. I have a little mezcal that I'm about to drink, perhaps. It's going to be popping. So yeah, I'll go see you guys tomorrow, and then I'll let you know how wrestling goes. I'll let you know if I get run over by a lifted Ford pickup at the wrestling match. I'll let you know how it goes. So yes, other than that, I'm going to peace out. Bye-bye, everybody. I will check general.